What up? What's cracking, chat? Before Riaz? Actually insane. I actually don't see Riaz messaging earlier in offline chat. He could be gone. Could be gone forever. What's up, Olympus? What's up, Chuck? What's up, Brooke? Cadman, Jamie, Artisan. Sheesh. What's up, Elvark? Hopefully no RuneScape today. What does that mean? Stanz, you're not going to TwitchCon? No, I'm not going to TwitchCon. Not planning on it, at least. Ain't gonna catch me missing dailies 2 days in a row. Hell yeah. What's up, Ficus? What's up, Meg? Oh, man. End up getting the mace head? No, I got another drop. I got some weird shit out of the ore, but it wasn't the mace head. I looked it up and it said it was for a museum. Yeah, we'll probably play Card Shop Manager for a little bit. We'll probably play a little Card Shop Manager. That was fun. What's up, Captain Morgan? Yo, Varrock Museum? Yeah, I guess I got that. But that's not what I wanted. I wanted the mace head. Everyone knows that about me. Are you genuinely enjoying RuneScape? I am, yeah. Almost every time I'm not enjoying a game, I stop. So, I wouldn't be playing if I didn't enjoy it. Sick shirt today? Thank you. I got the bananas on lock. Does that happen to Critmancer? Aware. RuneScape goated and it only gets better? Sheesh. Are there any movies that come out today? Nothing really. I ain't about Transformers 1. Clueless, when are you continuing your NBA 2K run? I actually would love to play NBA 2K. I enjoy it. I straight up enjoy it. I heard that Transformers movie is goated. Sure, I'm not gonna see it. It got an 86% on Rotten Tomatoes, 7.9 out of 10 on IMDb. It's just, I don't... what is it gonna give me? You know what I mean? NBA 2K was the most jank game on stream in a while, which is crazy considering how much it cost. What does a sunset give you? What does a rainbow give you? Fond memories of something I care about in this world. Knowing the origin story of Optimus Prime and Megatron is like... honestly, that might be a negative. Truly. I've been watching that Menendez Brothers Netflix show, and now it's weird. The one where they killed their parents? That one? Freaky. I got sucked into a guy on TikTok who was rating serial killers' last meals, and that was also freaky. Didn't they kill their parents, then go to a Lakers game? I actually have no idea. I don't know anything about it. It was the Chargers? They went to a Chargers game? They went to a Chargers game after murdering their parents? I mean, that's fucked, but kind of hype.
Damn it.
Ha, floppy bread.
Good.
Thank you for the 20 months.
Hey, Stanz.
Hey. They're on a card? Oh, like a trading card? Menendez card?
Damn, it feels good.
Maybe we'll open it in Card Shop Manager, bro. The Menendez brothers, Lyle and Eric. This is not Chargers. The background of Mark Jackson's 1990 basketball card sitting courtside after they killed their parents. Holy shit. That's wild. How much does it go for? $17.50 and that's it? Honestly, if you knew this Netflix show was coming out, you could have stocked up maybe. Huh. They were their parents' seats? Oh, so they were rich, huh? Their parents had courtside seats? Oh no, I lied. That's like the band MTG card Invoke Prejudice. What does that mean? MTG Invoke Prejudice? Is it because of the name? Why is it it does not meet Magic community standards? Oh shit. I'm not gonna. It's actually racist? Oh. If opponent casts a summon spell that does not match the color of one of the creatures under your control, the spell is countered. Holy shit, it's just straight up. If you don't look like me, you're dead. That's crazy. That's crazy, crazy. And the name is really on the nose. The art is straight up the clan? Yeah, it is. Damn. Harold McNeil, what were you doing, baby? Harold. I'm assuming it's magic colors and not skin colors. Well, of course. We're not looking at the skin color of creatures in Magic the Gathering. Why are we talking about this? We were just talking about cards that are wacky, like this one that has 2 killers in the background, the Menendez brothers. And then this one that is... they invoked prejudice, truly. Interesting. Do-do-do. Boo-doo. Zalia, stay with the prime. Oh, there's no chat? It's because I was playing RuneScape. Fixed. Fixed. What's up, TV? You trying to play some League today? Or are you working? What's your deal? I'm blowing off my 9 to 5 for Stanz Live. I'm blowing off Stanz Live for my 9 to 5, you know what I'm saying? Hate that. You know what? I'll say it. Hate that. Still feeling sick? Much better. Much better. That one's on me. Oh, yeah. We were playing some League today into Going Dark with Sad Times yesterday. I will say that I did another, like, 5 shipments of that fucking ore, and I did not get a mace head. A little bit pissed about that. The League streams have been legit great. First time I've really watched much League and I get the hype. Yeah, it's a fun game. Any plans to play Frostpunk 2? I would love for them to give me a key. This is kind of up my own butt. And I get it, and hearing it is annoying. It is nice when I get stuff for free. I don't want to buy it. What time? I'm going to do something with Cance, but he hasn't answered me. And I'm going to play Card Shop Sim. So whenever I'm done with Cance, I'm ready. 2 hours? Something like that. Although it's already 1. 2 hours makes it 3. Probably done. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Although Cance said do it as late as possible because he's staying up late. Cance is on the reverse schedule again. He's on a European schedule so bad that he's worse than my NA schedule. I think he is like waking up right now. What time is it in London? It's like 9 p.m. and he's waking up right now. He's truly on the opposite. I saw you started to play old school RuneScape. Do you enjoy it? Yeah, I'm loving it. It's great. His breakfast beans are after sundown. Yeah. I'll be real, I was scared when I saw the Americans saying goodnight in Stan's Court when I was still awake. Yeah, that's tough. When are you going to sponsor Cans to move to LA? I think Cans would love to move to LA. I do not know how to go through visa shit. I'll be honest. And he's got some shit to take care of in Europe. Yeah, Cans, you can go live with Genki. Now we're talking. Cans lives in the shed. He would fit. It's a nice big shed. Oh, man. I don't know. Did I eat too much? Did I eat too little? My stomach is rumbling today. Not in a great way. My favorite Stan's Court moments is staying up late enough to see EU Frog say good morning to people. That's when I know I'm fucked up. I don't think Cans would want to move to Missouri, I'll be honest with you. So you think Cans has a lot of ops in LA? What ops would he have in LA? I can't think of a single person. Yeah, we're going to play card games, sort of. You say that, but he's visiting me in 2 weeks. I think he would love to visit you. I just don't think he wants to live in where he is. You know? Oh, yeah! So you can get there the fastest race. Oh, okay. Spoiler, spoiler. I saw A-Track play this last night, so I think I know some of them. Comic, Adam Sandler. Acronym for Pro Housing, YIMBY. Fencing, Sword, EP. Org that certifies food, USDA. That's a scam. I'll tell you, that's a scam. Oh, I'm glad there was no beans on it. That's the problem with playing late night League of Legends, is they ruin some of your shit. EP is a crazy word to have in it. It's been used like 4 times. EP is an extremely common word in crosswords. For fencing sword, because it gives you tons of ease to use in other things. It's a classic crossword word. You opted on the Rift today? Yeah, I'm playing 2 later. I want to do some stuff with Cans, get another main channel video, because for those of you that didn't see, I'm famous. Mom, get the camera. For the last year of my life is... We put this video out 18 hours ago, and it's at even more than that. Wait. Where'd it go? For some reason, yeah, the updated one doesn't show what my studio shows. It's at... Yeah, it's like 70K. Did you ever hit gold? I did. So this one's doing really well. I would love to have... Oh, this is for you. I was like, wait, are we going to have 3 back-to-back 100Ks? No. Because the uncomfortable career of Jason Nash didn't get there. It might still. We could have 3 back-to-back 100Ks. What is our best run? Holy! 179, 104, 172, 120. That's a good run. Dude, that might be our best run. I guess... Oh, holy shit. 100, 100, almost 200, 300. That's big. 600? If you take out I bought every TikTok shop item on my For You page, which I think is a really good video, this run 4 months ago was monumental. 650, 100, 100, 200, 300. That's crazy. That means bring back unpaid intern. I mean, it's good for me. I think all of my reacting to unpaid intern videos got over 100K. 100K, 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 almost 200K. Shit, this one might have got more views than the real episode. And I think we went right from that into Elden Ring. Yeah, mistake. Watch the vid and having you talk about something you're interested in is always good. Yeah, it is good. I'm always worried about being wrong. I read the comments and get freaked out, man. I read the comments and I get a little freaked out. Oh, this guy doesn't even know about fucking PFTs in Prime. And I was like, oh shit, I didn't know. And then I went down a rabbit hole and started researching. One of the flavors of Primes has PFT, has bad chemicals in it. Forever chemicals. I'm glad that Lunchly's comments roasted you for microwave. Are you not? You eat the cheese raw? What do you not? You don't microwave your Lunchables a little bit? Microwave pizza Lunchables. It's so cold. This is what am I looking at? I microwave my pizza. I don't get it. You eat the cold cheese? That's what I don't understand. You guys just eat the cheese cold? I feel like you guys are missing out. You just gotta microwave for like 10 seconds. It's part of the culture? It's not part of the culture. That's dog shit. Yeah. Can you microwave it? People are talking about it, man.
Build pizzas on microwavable plate. Microwave on high.
Hold on.
Oh.
Where's it? There are directions on these? Here it is.
Dude, what a crazy spot for the directions and how small it is.
Fun to eat, no need to heat. Okay, first off, you don't have to heat it up.
So yeah, you don't have to heat any food up, you fucking fools. First off, you don't have to heat it up. Yeah, you can eat basically anything. What are we talking about here? Of course. I ate my Lunchables at home because I didn't get sent to school with a Lunchable. I ate school lunch. I think the pizza is so much better if you heat it. It's ridiculous. Actually ridiculous.
It says that first sentence. But I had no idea you could heat these up. Like everybody else, I have always eaten my Lunchables cold. Doesn't matter what kind it was, always cold.
Eating the pizza Lunchables cold is so fucked up.
To heat and eat. Build pizza on microwavable plate, microwave on high, 20 seconds, cool slightly.
You guys would eat it like this with cold ass cheese? Dude, the microphone on every scene, it's really glaring right here because it keeps changing. Watch. Wow. Yeah, you guys, I'm going to say it. You guys lived a fucked up life. I didn't eat them at school. Eating Lunchables at school is fucking weird, dude. It's not enough cows. It's not enough. Eat the school lunch. Why would you eat them at home where the real food is? Because they market to children. Did you learn nothing yesterday? Because they market to children and they make it look so good and play commercials. And so I would beg my parents, I'm gonna click on the kids side and it's gonna be like, whoa, what up, man? Look at this! Dude, you don't want to eat that? Look at this fucking hippo. Give me sound. This creature isn't real. Any resemblance to a food hippo is purely coincidental. Yeah, you're asking why I wanted to eat those at home? Because they're sick as shit. They're sick as shit. I actually think that commercial rips. Oh, there we go. See video.
Cool hippo.
It's not a hippo. It's a dragon.
Oh. Oh, fuck. I thought it was a hippo.
Lunchables with 100% juice. What's your Lunchable?
I will say, I don't think any kid is making that. That shit crazy as hell. Very crazy. Look at it. It's fun. That's why you asked to eat them at home. I didn't want to have just a regular sandwich. I wanted a Lunchable, dude. You can download a blueprint for how to make things. Oh, the chicken nugget ant? Making a pig out of the processed flesh of pigs. Oh, where? Yeah. Yeah. We were raised in different tax brackets, I see. You're trying to third party here. Everyone else is like, we brought them to school for lunch. My school lunch, $1. Lunchables, at that time, probably at least $3. You guys were in the different tax bracket, by the way. Only $1? School lunch should be free. Elementary school lunch was $1. And you guys should microwave your Lunchables pizza. It's dog shit not microwaving it. Stanz had a pool and called himself lower class. That's Rochelle. That was Rochelle. not me. Me, didn't have a pool, and also didn't call myself lower class. That'd be lying. People were pissed about the microwave pizza. Yeah, those people are those people are idiots. I'm willing to say it. YouTube commenters, you're fools. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy that you guys ate the pizza not heated up. I would rather leave it in the sun so the cheese isn't cold than do what you guys did. It's just crazy. Imagine you went to Domino's and as they're making the pizza, you said, stop, don't put it in the oven. I like it raw. Yeah, the cold tomato sauce is disgusting. That's a whole other story. It's the same thing. I don't know why people are defending their cold shit. They won't stop is the biggest problem. They actually won't stop for the screenshot. It's frustrating. Control F pizza. Honestly, this might be your worst take. Like, I'm usually in agreement with you, and I think you're pretty smart, but I can't support you saying you microwave the pizza Lunchables. 133 likes? What?
Damn, it feels good.
It's so much better. Fads, thank you for the prime. Cold pizza is good. Lunchables isn't cold pizza. It's raw pizza. If I have to hear one more time that schools didn't have a microwave, we're not talking about a school. We're not. This is not a school thing. This is a home thing. I would rather pre-make my Lunchable home in the morning, heat it up in a microwave, put it in a plastic bag, and take it to school and then eat that cold. Then eat the cold dog shit that is the pizza straight out of the box. I am cranky. I'm cranky because this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous what I have to deal with. Saying the prepackaged lunch isn't a school lunch is instead for home is, well, I didn't say what it was for. I said it's dog shit not heating it up. If you don't have access to a microwave, you shouldn't buy the pizza Lunchables. I just, it's crazy. Buy the cracker one. Buy the cracker one. It's also good. Can't believe these people can vote. Same. You think I chose which ones you got? Yeah, I did. I do think that. Be a part of the cycle. Be a part of the consumption. I got to choose. Is that privilege? My mom would be like, you can have one Lunchable once a week. You can pick whichever one you want. And I picked the pizza one often. And I also picked taco Lunchables. And I remember, holy shit, I just had a moment. Squeezing the meat out of that little package was actually fucking nasty. But it tasted so good. It was like a little plastic package of meat. I'm trying to see it. Like a tube. I liked it. Call me Tim Walls. I love white people tacos. They don't have any pictures of the process because the process would make it look disgusting.
There's a new lunch that just moseyed into town from over the border.
Dude, this has better graphics than fucking RuneScape.
And it's ready to blow the old lunch bag away.
Holy shit.
Introducing new Lunchables Taco
This is 1998.
Bell Tacos and Nachos. A real fiesta of fixins for making your own tacos and nachos. And there's no need to heat them.
You're not heating your tacos?
New Lunchables Taco Bell Tacos and Nachos.
Dude, you guys are eating cold ass weird beef? That's disgusting. That's actually disgusting.
Make fun of lunch.
Thanks, dude.
Thanks, dude. Oh my god. Ugh, it makes me sick to think about. It actually makes me straight up sick to think about. Lunch at my school was about 15 cents and it was so good. I still think about it. The thing that you eat a lot as a kid but don't eat a lot as an adult, maybe you can, but I've never met an adult who eats it a lot. Fruit cocktail. As a kid, I swear to God, every lunch you'd have a little part of your tray container filled with fruit cocktail. You get a little pear, you get a little cherry. It was so good. It's so good, but there's so much sugar in it. True. That shit was awful. I loved it. School lunch fruit cocktail? Is there a C in cocktail? Yeah. You guys remember this? It would kind of look like this. Did they peel the grapes or did they just get soggy? Genuinely the worst thing in the cafeteria? The worst thing in the cafeteria was the school lunch salad because it was the oldest, wiltiest lettuce I've ever seen. I think that the U.S. government put a hit out and you're not allowed to show pictures of it. It was actually fucking nasty. We didn't have salad. We had like basically lettuce and cherry tomatoes. That's about all we had. And it was very wilty. Are you guys full after lunch? It would be like square pizza school lunch. Our school lunch would be a piece of square pizza. Honestly, a lot of kids wouldn't eat vegetables. This would be the lunch. This is the sad part. A lot of kids would just eat a piece of square pizza and a chocolate milk and or a juice. This is not what we have to help these children. This is fucked up. Caught? Yeah, that was you. I believe it. Imagine this, but without the green beans. And this is kind of what school lunch was. I don't think we ever got green beans. Yeah, U.S. school lunches are sad. I'll tell you that. But damn, rectangle pizza was good. I liked steak finger day. I'm gonna tell you, I don't know what a steak finger is. The fuck? Chicken fried steak. I don't know if I've ever had this in my life. We definitely wouldn't get this. I think the unhealthiest thing we got was square pizza. Other than that, it was like pretty normal. And then in high school, all we ate was chicken sandwiches, dude. And potato wedges, which is so bad. So bad. This is not SoCal lunch food. SoCal lunch food. This looks very familiar. Damn, this is a blast from my past, to be sure. Oh my god, yes! This also is a blast from my past. Rachel just picked up some of the chicken patties and some white bread, and we've been eating nostalgia. Hell yeah. I still eat a lot of that stuff because I do the fake meat chicken. It's like a nice lunch, throw it in the air fryer. These are potatoes. They're potatoes that are shaped like smiley faces. It's so classic, so classic. Relevant Simpsons clip.
Ow!
Ow.
Ugh, my bones are so brittle. But I always drink plenty of milk.
There's always a relevant Simpsons clip. I remember how insane the school would get on mac and cheese day. I remember, and this could be boomer, this could also be hyper specific to me, but we had a pencil dispenser that was 25 cents per pencil. Did you guys have? Yeah. Did you guys have one of these? Holy shit. We had this exact one. And they would stock it with like cool designed pencils. And I remember buying them for 25 cents. And if you got a rare drop, you could sell it to a kid for 50 cents. You could sell kids rare drops when I was in elementary school. You had to bring your own pencils, but if you wanted like a cool one, if you wanted a pencil that had like a design on it, you know, like fucking Lisa Frank, dogs and cats. Yeah, we were doing gotcha. Once we realized we could sell pencils, we could upsell pencils. I remember we bought a bunch of stickers, and we would sell stickers at recess, and the teachers had to tell us we weren't allowed to sell things because kids were using their lunch money and then not eating. Capitalism destroyed my elementary school. Now they sell Zins. Times have changed. That was us with silly bands. Yeah, silly bands were past my time. They like look like cats and dogs, right? But you put them on your wrist. Yeah, I remember. I remember hearing about these, seeing commercials and stuff. Dude, it's even worse. I didn't have a Live Strong band. I don't know if I tell this story. I don't know if I say this because it might make you think less of me in a way that you've never thought less of me before. GameStop, Xbox 360, Live Strong band. I forced my parents to take me to a GameStop so that I could buy, what would you call this? So that I could buy an Xbox 360 branded wristband. Xbox 360 wristband. We'll take out GameStop. It was like white on one side and green on the other. Yeah. I made my parents drive me, and I bought 2 of them, and I wore them on the same wrist. I was gamer coded, dude. Oh, I was Team Xbox, man. Yeah, I had 2. Xbox 360 console launch event. That's what it was. They cost $20 now. I just wanted the band. Yeah. Would you line up the colors? You do the opposite, right? So your green's touching your white and your white's touching your green. I just thought 2 looked better. You know what I mean? But I never had a Live Strong band. Did I wear a puka shell necklace? Absolutely. Dog, I might be able to find a picture of me in a puka shell necklace right now on Facebook. Yeah. Yeah. I got no need to lie to you. Hold, going back to high school time, trying to. It would be before this. Dude, it's crazy. I guess we just didn't realize that putting pictures of ourselves absolutely blasted out of our mind was a bad thing. I feel like I look like FaZe Banks in this picture. Just zooted. Way too young to be as zooted as I was. Just on Facebook, straight up. Straight up. Look at this. This one's crazy, huh? Wow. Blast from the past, 2010, 14 years ago. You look like a professional league player? Yeah. Holy. How do you look older in that photo than you do now? I age gracefully. Sorry, we're trying to find a puka shell necklace. Oh, these are photos of me. These are photos of me when I need your photos. These are the same fucking photos, man. Oh my god, the Obama picture? That's embarrassing. No, I don't think I have a puka shell necklace photo. That's crazy. That's crazy. Was that a Venture Crew picture? Yeah, we were doing some backpacking. Dude, I wish I still had that Phoenix Suns hoodie. That shit went so hard. That shit went so hard. Is that me with super long hair? Yeah, sorry. Who'd you think it was? Yeah, it's me. Crazy, huh? I think that's the longest my hair's ever been. Maybe this is the longest my hair's ever been. That goes crazy. Bring it back. My hair was almost this long recently, I feel like. Wow. Rochelle made me a Protoss birthday card. That's so sick. Rochelle made me a B StarCraft card for my birthday. 3 likes. 3 likes. Times change. That guy on the left looks like me. They're all me. What are we talking about? You look so bro-coded with the short hair. I guess, yeah. Yeah, I'm going through Facebook because I was looking for a picture of me with a puka shell necklace, but I didn't have one. There's me doing the, what do you call the thing at Buffalo Wild Wing? The Blazing Hot Challenge. I just remember disassociating halfway through. Staring at a TV and just eating and giving a thumbs up. But that was spicy, man. That was very spicy. Einstein with his head in the cup. This picture goes hard too. Huh, wow. No puka shells. Look at this one. This one's from high school. Damn, that's crazy. I'll say it. Looking at this, I could have been a white rapper. Young Gravy who? Post Malone who? Look at this guy. Still do. Yeah, Asher Roth, Spose. You look like someone I grew up with in that photo. Maybe we went to the same school. Classic. And then I became a businessman sellout. This picture rules. Wow. Wow. Good shit. But no puka shell necklace. Do people know about Spose? I do. If we're talking about white rapper greats, you gotta talk about Spose. Your ability to look like white trash throughout the ages will be studied? I don't know. I clean up okay. The mullet was something. Or long hair, I should say. I went to high school with Spose. He's the GOAT. That's sick. Rochelle, did you ever eat Lunchables? This is how we're gonna decide. This is the most normie test. Yeah, did you ever eat the taco and or pizza Lunchables? No one say anything. Did you ever eat the taco and or pizza Lunchables? There was a taco one? Okay, ignore the taco one. Pizza Lunchables. Pizza Lunchables. Pizza Lunchables. Ignore. You had the pizza one. Okay, do you remember you put the little circle down, you put the sauce, you put the cheese, you put the pepperoni. Did you or did you not heat it up? Did you eat it cold everything, including sauce and cheese, or did you put it in the microwave? I want a divorce. It's just how it is. I just can't abide by someone who would do that. It's actually crazy. Ugh. Gross. Oh, there's the taco filling I was talking about. Chat. Seasoned ground beef and taco sauce. I found it. You used to squirt this out of the tube. Sometimes you squirt a little in your mouth. Can you heat it up at school lunch? Didn't eat it at school lunch. Didn't eat it at school lunch. Ate it at home. I just think that bringing a cold Lunchable pizza to school and eating it is the saddest thing. Thing is, you having eaten it cold is different than it being better or worse. I just feel bad that there's a generation of parents that abuse their kids that way by making them eat the cold cheese, cold sauce pizza. It was weird that it was cold, but how are you supposed to heat it up on the go? I just don't take it on the go. Lunchables, here's the crazy thing. Lunchables doesn't give a shit where you take it. You know what I mean? You can eat it wherever you want. Kids don't have jobs. They don't have 9 to 5s, you know? Lunchables is definitely on the go. Not for me. I remember, speaking of story time, that when I was growing up, my mom and brother didn't have a lot of money, and then my mom, we got more and more successful, and she bought a home, and she got new carpet in the home. And she looked me in the eyes, and I was probably like, I don't know, 5 years old, 6 years old, and she shook me, and she's like, there's new carpet in the house, the rules are changing. We have to eat at the table now. We cannot eat in the living room. And I was like, come on, it's a Lunchable. I got to eat it on the go, according to everyone here. You expect me to eat a Lunchable at the table? And then she gave me, after weeks and weeks of begging, one opportunity to eat a Lunchable and watch TV on a Sunday afternoon. And I remember walking into the living room with my little plate of Lunchables, my little pizzas that I had heated up and are delicious. And the TV is on, and I look at the TV, and there's something enthralling about it, something magical. And as I'm walking, my hands get lower and lower. And literally just a couple weeks after she gets the brand new like white carpet, plop my pizza face down, sauce everywhere. I remember looking at her because she wasn't mad. She was disappointed in herself for being dumb enough to let me do it. It wasn't mad at me. It was like, I knew this kid was dumb. I knew I shouldn't have given him a shot. Yeah, that's why you can't have nice things. I had one shot, and no, I beansed it. I also remember when I was a kid, Valfu, thank you for the prime. My grandma would have chocolate milk in like a Yahoo pouch. You know, you poke it with a little straw, and the chocolate milk said shake well. And so you would shake the package, and then you poke the top. And you shake the package, you poke the top. And I would drink these all the time in my grandma's house. So you shake the package, you poke the top. One day, we went to the grocery store, and I asked for a soda. And she's like, okay, you can have a soda. And so I got an orange soda. And I'm sitting there in the back seat staring at this soda. And I cannot. And I'm digging deep within myself. Are you supposed to shake soda or not? Because I just remember shaking all these chocolate milks. And I'm like, think. And then I go, yeah, for sure you're supposed to shake it. And I shake the shit out of it and open it. And for the next 10 years, 15 years she had that card, there was a huge orange stain on the top. Whoopsies. You were shit as a kid? I was just dumb. I think I was a good kid. I was well behaved. I just like, I made kid mistakes quite often. Oops.
Damn, it feels good.
Sometimes I would just forget. Cakes. I really had a really hard time when there was like two options and I couldn't remember which one it was. This explains every puzzle game stream you've ever done. I'm good at puzzle games. I'm good at puzzles. And I'm going to prove it right now. Swagboy Friday. Away with words. They call that having a stance. Away with words. You are poetic. You are... What do they call someone? Poetic. Poetic isn't one? Oh, what if it's poets? What if it's just poet? What if it's a kind of person? Okay. Poetic. Poeticist? That's not a word. Okay, way with words and it not being poetic is actually fucking me up on a level that I did not think was possible. Poets. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, no, no. There's gotta be something, right? There's gotta be something. Oh no. Okay, what about rhyme? We have rhyme right here, and that's chill. Perfect. What if we have meter? Like anything else. Okay, verse is classic. This is good. Now we have X, huh? And a Z? And two Y's? I was thinking noisy for a second, but that doesn't make a lot of sense. I know I keep trying this, and it's just fucking me up. 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 Pentameter. Ionic? Is it ionic pentameter? Ionic's like the salt. What about a limerick? What about we have verse. We have a verse, we have a rhyme, we have meter, we have, what about like a measure in music? But if you have a way with words, you might have a lyric, L-Y. You might have a song. You might have a ballad. Verse. You might have a... What might you have? What might you have? Hold. I feel like I should be able to get the X, but I struggle sometimes. Sometimes I struggle. What if we have Podert. What if we have... verse, rhyme, meter, no song. What about like concerto or symphony? Oh, where's Y? Sim, no. What about classic? What about band? What about ensemble? No, because this is the actual... Oh, away with words. So it's got to be... I keep thinking music, but really it's got to be spoken word. So we're thinking poetry. If it's in meter, rhyme, a verse, a... What about like a speech? Something classic. Different ways to measure it. No, of course not. Of course not. Of course not. Poetry, huh? Motherfuckers. Syntax. Poetry. Not poetic. Not poet. Not poetist. Or whatever the hell I had. Poetry, of course. And then I can have... Action? What could it be? Saction? Action? Zaction? I feel like T-I-O-N is great. Oh, diction. I speak with diction. I speak clearly. Okay, great. We have 2 more words in here. Cane. No, it's not sonata. Sewn. Is there a word I'm not thinking of here? Shit. What the hell is this Z for? Away with it. It's poetry. Diction, verse, rhyme, meter, syntax. What is it? Verse, rhyme. Stanza. Oh, Stanz. That's cool. Ah, Stanz is in the puzzle. That's Pog U. Okay, there's one more word. Noise can. What the fuck is this? It either needs to start or end with ON. So it's Nasanax, or it's Casnion. What the hell? What the fuck? I'm just trying to see something. Scansion. I do not know what that word means. Scansion? Thank God I just started testing stuff. The action of scanning a line of verse to determine its rhythm. Scansion.
Scansion.
I had to look it up and I had a pretty good SAT. Hey. Humble brag. What the hell? You wrote poeticist? I would have believed poeticist is a word more than scansion. Poeticism is a word. Who has poeticism? A poeticist. Worth a try. It's worth a try, man. It's crazy that Stanz was in this puzzle and my eyes weren't drawn to it. The thing about me, no ego. No ego whatsoever. I just kind of like block it out. Long-time viewer, first-time chatter. What up? What's up, Milo the Crack? Ooh, can't say that word on Twitch. You trying to get me banned around here. You trying to get me banned around here. Connections me. Cat person. Solo Hawk. Chewy. Han Solo, Chewie, Boba Fett, and the Emperor. Are they trying to bait me with Star Wars here? Probably. This is risky. Hawk. Corner party, individual, imagine, suspect, cat, figure, person, character, think. A litter. A party. Is this groups of animals? No. You could be party to a crime. You can be a suspect in a crime. But probably not. A suspect, a person, a party, and a character. Individual versus party. A person, a character, a suspect, and an individual. Probably my yellow. A figure versus a suspect. A person, a character, a figure, an individual. Which gives me suspect for something else. Murder suspect, murder hawk, murder cat. Boba could be the drink. Solo cup. Han Solo. Think. To think, to imagine, to suspect, and to what? And to figure. Ah. I suspect, I imagine, I think, and I figure. Okay, which means that maybe our individual is character, individual, person, and party? Which means that we have cat, litter, hawk, and corner? Warhawk, cat or pillar, corn. Interesting. That's if we believe that our Star Wars is Star Wars. But maybe it's not. Emperor. Litter box. Party box? No. Cat tag. Boba person. Hawk. Tomahawk. Hawk Tua. Solve that thing. Litter box. Cat litter. Kitty hawk. Kitty litter. Oh, kitty hawk like the location. Kitty hawk. Kitty litter. Kitty corner, and kitty cats. That's our purple. Love that. Words after kitty. And then I think we will take Star Wars. Thank you very much for blue. Ladies and gentlemen, you're witnessing a reverse perfect. Figure, person, individual, suspect, suspect, think, imagine, and figure. This is such a 50-50. Kitty corner means across the street from diagonally. Or across, but diagonal. Which one do I think is marginally easier? This one is easier, which means this one is my guess. This needs to be green for us to get the reverse perfect. Kitty Hawk is it's just dog shit. It's just dog shit the way that they do these. Oh, fuck. Hawk Tua solve that thing is maybe the best thing you've said today. Yeah, welcome to the show, kid. Ugh. Some use catty corner. Yeah, technically I say catty corner, but I know that kitty corner means the same thing. Oh, unfortunate. Chat, my stomach hurts. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Running an ad. If you don't want to see an ad, consider subscribing. BRB. We got a dive with cans coming in a little bit. Yippee! Yippee!
Damn, it feels good.
Okay. Shoe brands with the highest revenue: Nike me, Adidas me, Adidas. Shoe brands. Shoe brands. Puma, of course. Probably Under Armour. Do they spell it like fools? They do. Cool. Great. Great. Sorry, I'm not trying to look at chat, but Heelys is very funny. Heelys is very, very funny. Okay, Nike, Adidas. Does Reebok still exist? Of course it does. Reebok, Under Armour, Puma, Adidas, Nike. Shoe brands. What is a shoe brand? What about like Prada? Does that count? Let's think for a second. What about Crocs? Oh, Converse for sure. Yeah. Although maybe I assumed they were people fuck with Crocs heavy. Converse. Okay, I am on a basketball court. What do I see? I see Adidas, Nike, Puma, Reebok, Converse. I feel like there's a basketball shoe brand I'm missing. Like Stephon Marbury might have done something with them. Okay, let's think of something else. Maybe I'm on a work site. What about like boots? Is there like a famous what about Doc Martens or something? No, what about Tim's? Is that crazy? Is that crazy? Can New York support the world's Tim's addiction? That is crazy. That is crazy. I'm gonna go first letter hint. Vans deference. I'm gonna go first letter hint again. Capital AS? Astra. Oh, New Balance. That's the one I was forgetting. Okay, well then I can go a length hint on one. Oh, Asics. Duh. All I need to do is get SK, and I had a perfect. Skechers! It's the S! Obviously a 5 hint perfect, but that's okay. Not bad. Skibbity. Not bad. See, that's what's the worst one was Under Armour for people. I got that one. But Asics did fuck me. People like Skechers. Oh, yeah. Cans, you here? You finished eating your lunch? You ready? Can't believe Birkenstocks aren't up there. That's what I can't believe I almost wrote Timberland. That's what's really crazy. Asics are an extremely popular shoe, man. I feel like Asics are everywhere nowadays. More popular than like Hoka or something is like another running shoe that's getting popular. You're here? Are you ready to go? You ready to rock? What's the plan today? Friday, no plan. But little plan. Little plan equals Cans has something planned. How about that? The Vans Ultra Range line has been my Vans Ultra Range. Oh, interesting. It just looks like regular Vans, but more comfortable. I was going to say this is like the daddiest dad shoes I've ever seen, but this picture makes them look kind of nice, almost like the Kill Shots or whatever, you know, the white shoes people like to wear. I would buy the Ultra Range EXO whites for sure. I feel like they look kind of nice. I can't believe Crocs weren't on there.
Yo!
Are
you ready to rock to it and deep dive on that thing?
I'm going to give him one more chance. Yo!
You know, that wasn't even mine. That was Vale's, to be clear. I just stole it from chat, but it was funny. So I stand by it. I'm not redoing. This is how we're starting the call. I can say it again if you want.
No, I don't think you need to.
I am worried about today, by the way, Stanz.
Wait, why?
So sometimes when I'm in chat, and you don't read my messages,
sure,
I can. So it feels like you're in a kind of the same kind of mood that you were in during the daily games, where it's like, oh, sorry, the Lunchables thing specifically. I think knowing what I'm going to be talking about today, there's a lot of bad stuff.
There's 2 instances of blackface in today's dive.
Yeah, and I feel like maybe today is not the day to do it, but it's you can call. You know?
I mean, I can be serious. Sorry, do you want me to button up an extra button? I'm kind of like casual.
No.
Friday,
It's
but...
not. It's not the lack of seriousness. I'm worried that sometimes you do it a lot on the podcast where you'll just take an opposite stance because we're doing a podcast.
You think that I'm going to defend blackface?
Well, I think you're gonna be like anti-blackface, obviously.
But that sounds great.
Yeah, that is good. But the like whole topic of it is like it's more, I think, nuanced than just bad. Because it's a hard topic to cover, and I'm worried that today is not the day if you're raging about
the Lunchables thing was just me kind of memeing. I don't actually give a shit if people heated him up or not. Truly.
What?
Yeah, I don't. Hey, the end of every YouTube video is always the same of me going, who cares? Here's how I feel about Lunchables. Who cares, man? Eat them however you want, dude. You're a kid. You're a literal child. Children like eating dirt sometimes, you know? I don't care. I do think that it's better to microwave them, but like, who am I to say?
All I'm saying is Joe Weller is like very beloved by lots of people, especially in the UK.
I see. You're worried about a PewDiePie.
This feels like a very much a PewDiePie kind of situation where a lot of people like this guy, and he has done an irreparable thing in the past that it would be weird to not cover.
Yeah.
But when you find out about it, I like, because that's like, you don't have the history of like his videos and knowing him. You'll be like, oh, this guy's a piece of shit. And I don't think that is the same thing where I don't think that's a bad take to have.
Sure.
But it's just not the take of
the internet who's going to comment.
And most of the people that will be watching the video.
Yeah.
So it's tricky.
But do you think another day would change me? I feel like I'm pretty stock still, you know?
I heard stock, and I thought you were going to do a Huck to a joke.
No,
that's how brain rot my brain is.
Yeah, you've been brain rotted. I just don't know if like doing this on a Tuesday, I'm going to be like, you know what? I'm more inclined to side with old Joe.
Yeah, I've just got 3 like deep dives with the things, and it's so annoying that it's early on. It's like the other 2 are going to be tainted by what he's done. I wish he just didn't, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense.
And also part of it is like, okay, to be clear, I'm not fucking defending what he's done.
Sure.
But I'm sure in Joe's mind, it was a different time. I'm sure that's the phrasing that he would use.
I mean, in everyone's mind, it's a different time, you know?
Yes. Yeah. But it was also like not actually that long ago.
Right. My favorite thing is when people talk about different times, and then I look it up and it's like 2019.
That's kind of what I'm saying. It wasn't 2019, but it wasn't too far off. And every time that I've said that in the past, you fucking rinse the shit out of me. But it's like,
it's not me doing it to you. It's like me doing it to the culture, because I think people give people a pass a lot. You know?
Yeah, I agree that you shouldn't be giving people a pass. But at the time when that came out,
for what he did, I can't give the pass. Can we be clear?
Yeah, well, you can't, yeah. We can't, right? Sorry, I wasn't implying that I could.
No, it's just a little joke. Sorry, just trying to get some levity in here.
Yeah, so, what was I saying?
You're scared is what you're saying, and I get that.
Yeah, I'm very scared, because there's like, I know that at least 80% of the people, there's a whole group of people that I feel like don't think that it's bad what he's done.
Right.
And they have defenses for it, and I'm just wondering where I come at it from, as in,
right? Because
not,
you don't want
not my
be...
actual.
If I go what I normally do, your job is kind of to be like the other side devil's advocate, and that makes you defend blackface.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
I have to voice those opinions, and I don't know how
and
to
then-
do that in a
oh,
way.
yeah. I totally understand. That is tough. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm trying to find a way around it. So this is why I'm prefacing this, because I didn't want to go into the dive and then just start saying that kind of stuff, and you fucking rinse the
Yeah.
shit out of me.
I
taking.
totally understand.
To be clear, I'm gonna hopefully make it obvious that I'm.
Yeah, and I can
saying
say I
other
know you
people's
don't
opinions.
think this, but you know
Yes.
what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm not like we're not gonna start the video. I'm gonna be like, right. So now I'm playing a racist.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that this is like people's opinions on the thing. Like currently, Joey's under no flack from anything. I don't think he's ever even apologized for the things that he's done. They're still up. One of the videos isn't up, and I can't find even screenshots of it.
Really?
Because
Maybe
it was
check it out.
crazy.
Uh-huh.
But to be clear, at the time, it's hard to do this without spoilers. But
Sure.
like people were okay with it, as in like
Right.
a large
It was just
majority of
it
people
was just a
at the
video on
time
his
were
channel.
okay with it.
Yeah, and people
Yeah.
were like, okay, cool, yeah.
Um, obviously there were some people that weren't okay with it, but they were considered at the time like they were like ahead of the curve of the general majority of people that were watching, which were like, yeah, this is fine.
Right.
If anything, this is funny, you know. So
Right. Again, that's them saying that, not you.
yes,
Yeah.
because I this is gonna sound like copium. I was a big
mean,
fan
Jenna
of
Marbles
Joe
did
Weller at the
blackface.
time.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I was a big fan of Joe Weller at the time. I didn't really like his music. So and I
You
also wasn't
loved
really
his
that into
face makeup.
football. So he did a song where he did blackface. And it was a World Cup song. And I think a lot of people that like Joe Weller did like that, but
Yeah.
I wasn't really into football and didn't like all of his music, so I never really like interacted with it or listened to it. So I can't even remember how I felt as a Joe Weller fan back then. Like I don't think it even like crossed my mind that he did that, because I didn't even interact with that kind of stuff that much. And it's not like he was fucking doing blackface every single day and that was his whole thing, like Shane Dawson, you know, but Shane Dawson was also earlier on YouTube. I think people were kind of going, maybe blackface is bad when Joel was doing it on YouTube.
Right.
Whereas not many people were doing it when Shane Dawson was, which doesn't change the right and wrong, but you've got to put into context like the time, the general perception of those things at the time that they were uploaded.
Yeah, Kamala Harris taught me that.
Yeah, the coconuts. The like retrospectively, you can look back and go, "Oh God, that was bad," but you at that time might have had like you might have gone, "I don't like that," but like to a lesser extent.
Right.
Because of how perceptions change and society changes. You know, we live in a society, right?
Sure. Okay. Holy moly, that was a lot of structure.
Yeah. So I'm prefacing it all with that. Should we go? After the preface? I think we're good.
What's the worst that happens?
Okay.
We're here with 500 of our closest friends. Before we get started, I want what's the emote where I'm staring at the camera chat? Can you guys all spam that? I went and watched understanding. Yeah, understanding. I went and watched the Rocket League deep dive, and the intro of me going staring at the camera as you did the intro made me uncomfortable. So I don't necessarily know where to look. Do you know what I'm talking about? The Rocket League one. I'm just like staring and nodding.
You're saying that like you don't do that in all of them.
I know, but I'm trying. I don't know what to do in this moment. I don't actually know.
I think it's fine. You're conscious of it because people roast you for it.
Yeah, but then I watched it and I was
comments.
like, ugh. It's like, don't look at me. I'm watching a YouTube video. I was like watching a YouTube video, and I saw me look at me, and I was like, don't look at me while I'm eating, is what I was feeling in that moment. Do you know what I mean?
Well, it's if you were talking, it would have been fine.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
Just
I wasn't
of the
talking.
staring.
Yeah. I was just
yeah. I was talking in Discord about. I don't want to have like a face on screen. Because I don't think I would provide anything other than there being a face to the words that are happening, right?
Right.
Like my face being there doesn't increase anything, like it doesn't make the video better. But I was thinking in the future, I could have like I could be in like I could show my screen, but it would be like your screen, and I would be like almost like a PowerPoint, kind of like pointing at shit.
Yeah.
Are you? You've I know what you're trying to find, but it's very funny that all it is gin.
I know. I was thinking, what if we make you a PNG tuber where you're a beefy?
Yeah, people in Discord were saying that I could be
and then the mouth just
little
like
PNG.
opens. Like this guy. Imagine that you were this guy and your mouth just went up and down when you talked.
Yeah, but I think that's worse unless it like has some sort of value, right? Like if I am in control of the screen and I'm doing it like it's a PowerPoint and I'm like taking you through these things, then I was thinking like we go full on, like I get a green screen and have like a long pointy thing and wear like fucking teacher's clothes or some shit and I point at stuff on the screen.
Okay.
I think that would be really cool. That would be the only like additional thing that I could think of that would make the actual content better rather than just having a picture in the corner, which I don't think does.
What if we got one of these made for you?
Yeah, that would be great.
That'd be so sick. Mr. Men Meals at Beefeater. See, I'm Mr. Funny and you're Mr. Beefeater.
That's so mean.
Why? Mr. Beefeater's cool. Look at him. He's happy.
Why did you get to be Mr. Funny? What the hell?
Well, there's only 2 people here and you're the Beefeater.
Why am I the Beefeater, bro? That sounds like a slur. Stop calling me that.
Listen to your voice. Listen to your voice. Chat. Who's the Beefeater here? Come on. Come on.
I don't know if you keep on saying it like you're not hearing the euphemism, or if you're just like feigning ignorance.
This is a thing. It's not. I'm not saying you're fucking housing wieners. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying you're a beef eater. Okay.
Housing wieners is crazy.
Yeah. I'm just trying to help.
Okay, well, let's get into this deep dive that I'm scared to do. I do have a funny, innocuous, funny thing that we can do after this, but I just didn't know how much time this would take. So maybe
we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, sometimes we start a dive and it takes 4 hours, and then I'm so tired.
Yeah. But I've like preemptively split this into 3 videos. So we're only doing like the first third today, and it should be like a decent amount that isn't like too long or whatever. So.
You know, it's funny that we had like Max Fosh look at our, like, leave a comment about our deep dive and stuff. And I never really put 2 and 2 together that as we get more popular, our dives about people who kind of suck are also going to get views by people who are like involved in them. For the last year,
and
I had like a little bit of a, not a panic attack, but just like a feeling of dread of thinking Jason Nash watching this video.
Oh, Jason Nash has 100% watched that video.
I know, that sucks. I think that kind of sucks.
I don't think that sucks because compared to other people that have made those kind of videos, I think we were way more, like, reasonable.
Yeah. But there's a moment where I say he's unfunny Conan O'Brien, and I'm like, if I heard something like that about myself, I would die.
That's kind of why I was reacting like that. I was like, bro, he's already dead. Don't keep on saying it. Because in my head, I know that he's watching this.
Yeah, I didn't really think about it until recently.
But it was like maybe one of the funniest things you've ever said, especially specifically about Jason Nash, because it was so true.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
Tough. Oh, okay, I'm ready. Sorry, I didn't mean to distract. I was just...
Yeah, going on for what you said, though, I hope if there's one person that I want to have seen a dive that we've done, I hope Shane Dawson has watched all of our fucking dives.
Oh, our 3 dives.
Yeah, because like I hope he had like an introspective moment where he's like, damn, I really am a piece of shit. Because I just don't think there's any defending half of the stuff he's done.
So true.
All of the stuff, really, honestly. Anyway, Joe Weller.
I'm changing the title.
What are you changing the title to?
Joe Weller Deep Dive Get In.
Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be related to our conversation that we had before.
No. Type 1 if you like blackface. Type 2 if you... it's like,
well, don't just say that.
Yeah,
they'll clip it.
I forget about that sometimes.
Okay. Stanz, waffling is back.
Sorry, waffling?
Waffling is back. Well, it's waffling because there's apostrophe, there's no G. It's the really good podcast. You know about this.
Oh, I thought you meant like Unks waffling. For real. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Wait, do you not know who Joe Weller is and their amazing podcast?
No.
look up Waffling now on YouTube.
Oh, you got it. Wafflin' Joe Weller. The podcast is called Wafflin'? Joe Weller reacts to the new
Yes,
Wafflin'
sir.
set. It's got like 1 million views. What are they waffling about? Oh, wait. Did we watch this once?
I think you might have seen a clip from a Waffling podcast before because there are lots of funny moments.
Sorry, did Joe Weller jerk his friend off?
No, different podcast.
Shit.
But it does have Theo on it, which is one of the members
Oh.
of Waffling.
Maybe,
Holy shit.
Okay, sorry. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you can forget it. But there's another podcast with a British guy, and that guy jerked his friend off, and it was like it was totally fine. He was like, hey, it happened,
yeah.
and who cares? Yeah.
We did a dive on it, but we thought it was a bit
Damn,
weird, so we didn't post it.
Yeah. We didn't post it?
No, you were like, hey, this isn't a YouTube video.
Dude, I forgot we didn't post it. Now I just look like a psycho.
Yeah, that's why I'm having to explain it now, because no one on YouTube knows.
Yeah, I actually assume that YouTube... I assume that YouTube knows everything I know because we post things I learned. But yeah, that one we just didn't post. It felt weird. You're right.
Yeah. It was
Okay.
including clips of... Because it was essentially kind of Murky Waters revenge porn, because he
Yeah.
was posted without his consent, and I think it was
Correct.
hacked from his friend's Snapchat.
Yep.
But I forgot the guy's name. It was Tom, because they called him Tuggy Tom, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
But he took it really well. And that's what made me feel comfortable with doing the video, because they were making so many very funny jokes about it.
Right.
Tom Garrett, yeah. But then it felt weird it felt fine me teaching you about it, but then
Sure.
to post it on YouTube and have more people learn about it that maybe
Yeah,
hadn't
and
learned about it
monetize
before.
it. Yeah, we just didn't.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
It
Okay,
felt
I'm
weird, so
sorry.
that's why we didn't post it.
This is a different podcast.
Yes, there's no jerking off here.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there might be some jerking off, but
Yeah,
not,
and a
not like
regular
that.
amount for podcasts.
Yeah. But this has recently been brought back.
It's been gone for
by,
2 years.
Yeah, by the Fellas Studios, which is Cal Freezy and the Burnt Chip.
Right.
But this is way, way down the line of the Joe Weller deep dives, and we actually have 3 videos worth of info that I'm going to take you through his whole entire time on YouTube, Stanz.
Holy shit. Okay.
Which will hopefully end really positively, because he'll be coming back on Waffling.
I mean, yeah, it seems like it's back. The last one was 2 years ago. This one's been 5 days. It's got 70,000 views. Are people excited? 6.9 thousand
People are
likes.
very excited.
Oh, good.
I am surprised it's only got 68,000 views, but I think the first actual episode will do really well.
It's enough to make a grown man cry.
Yeah, people love Waffling. Okay. So maybe go full screen for this. We'll do
You got it?
this was just to bookend the whole trilogy, because we'll be ending with the most recent thing, which will probably be Waffling coming back. So
This is going to be at the end. Okay, got it.
yeah, but not the end of today. We've got a long way to go.
Yep.
So Joe Weller is a pillar of British YouTube, and he's been around for years. In those years, he's had some pretty high highs, but also some pretty low lows, unfortunately. We're
Right.
going to cover it all in this 3-part series, starting with his origin.
The Joe Weller saga. Was he in, not to spoil, was he in those diss tracks? Am I remembering correctly?
He was referenced in a diss track, but
That's
we're
what it
not going
was.
to even touch on any of that today.
Two birds,
That's
one
for
stone,
part 2.
baby. That's what I remember him for. Yeah.
One bird, one stone. Two
One
birds,
bird, one
wait.
stone.
2 birds, 2 stones. That was it.
Yeah.
Because it was like 2 separate verses that were very not the same.
Sure.
Okay, so to clarify for a lot of these videos, they don't age very well, both in the choice of jokes or just in the style of content.
Okay.
There's a reason Joe's not making quite a lot of the videos like this anymore, and maybe as a warning to any Weller fans watching this, myself included, it might not be as fun going back and watching some of these memories that you thought were fond memories.
Right. Have you ever shown someone a YouTube video that you remember from your childhood or a movie, and you're like, dude, you're gonna love it, and then like cringe out your
Yes.
skin? Yeah, I do that. All the time.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm not even referencing like jokes that have gone bad because of woke. I'm talking about just like, it's just not funny. And I was
Sure.
like, oh, I remember this really funny, and it's just not now. So,
Right.
which sucks. All right, here's his YouTube channel. and I want you to go on to oldest.
I'm gonna say it. What a jawline.
Oh, dude, he's built, he's fit, he's ready to go.
New channel, tutorials and Torres.
Yeah, we're not gonna watch some of his older videos, but if you scroll
Wait,
through,
was he an
you can get
editor
an
first?
idea.
Like he was trying to be.
Yeah, he has I think it was just he went to college for film. I don't think he
that's
went
sick.
to university.
Uh-huh.
He might have done. I can't remember. But if you scroll through, you'll be able to see the kind of content that he was making back in the day.
Uh-huh. How to be a FIFA player.
Yeah.
So, very football focused.
British YouTube around this time you had to be football focused around FIFA.
Mm-hmm.
And he was heavily inspired by KSI, but we will get to that.
Mm-hmm. And this is, man, 11 years ago. Holy moly.
So as you can see at the top, if you go all the way to the oldest, like you were looking at, he had some old channel trailers and like videos that he'd done as part of his college course.
Mm-hmm.
But the first real video that at least is public, I think he had older videos before this, is girl eats tampon, brackets used, the truth.
The truth. And this has 1 million views. I was hoping we weren't going to talk about this one.
Unfortunately, we are, because it's basically his first like classic Joe Weller video, so we have to.
Got it.
Now, this isn't for the YouTube video. This is for you.
Yeah.
There's a little bit like when I say pause, you're gonna have to pause, and we'll cut to like a bit afterwards. I'll send you another timestamp because there's just a video of one of his friends and they're naked for some reason.
Oh, what?
We'll skip that bit.
Great.
It doesn't show anything, but it's just weird. So we'll watch like the first bit for you to get an idea, and then I'll send you another timestamp.
Okay.
Guys. Okay, right. Today, we're not discussing any just like.
Sorry, you have to go back.
Uh-huh.
I know it was quiet.
Yeah.
This intro is iconic.
Okay. Let's do it.
Yo, guys. Okay, right. Today.
The fact that
We're
he
not
doesn't say
discussing
so
any
is
just,
so
like,
it's like really
lighthearted-
cringe. But him going, yo guys, so is the Joe
Oh,
Weller
is that
intro.
that is his thing? Yo guys,
Yeah.
so. Yo guys, so.
But I don't. It's a lot of the things with Joe Weller that become absolutely iconic aren't things that he did to be iconic. This is just kind of how he is.
Mm-hmm.
So he just started this YouTube video by going, yo guys, but just the way that he says it ended up becoming like a very iconic intro for him, which is very funny.
Interesting.
Yo, guys. Okay, right. Today, we're not discussing any just like light-hearted banter, like just something to have a laugh about, right? Today, we're talking about something completely f***ed up. Right, this is messed. This is not right. Okay, this has made me question, like, what the
He made this 11 years ago? Am I crazy in that, like, this wouldn't surprise me if this was made yesterday with slightly higher video quality?
It's pretty good, isn't it? For like a
Yeah.
YouTube intro talking about a topic, yeah.
are we living with these days? Okay, 2013, we've had Cut for Bieber, right? Girls cutting themselves because Justin Bieber, the teenage boy, right, smokes weed. We've now got this like
Really expected the music to drop there, and when it didn't,
Yeah, and also it's incredibly loud. You can barely hear what he's saying.
I wanted like a record scratch or something. Didn't happen. That's okay. That's okay, Joe.
random chick sucking on her own used tampon.
Oh my God. Holy Reddit pilled.
And I mean, like, this is the thing. Like, she didn't just go, oh, you know what? I fancy a snack. This. Ooh. Okay, she didn't just do that. She decided to make a freaking video about this. I mean, wait, what must her parents think of her?
I wonder what this is all about then.
Oh, bro.
And guys, like, the scary thing, it's only the 20th of January. How f***ed up is this year gonna be?
All right,
like-
pause there.
Yeah.
We will skip to this.
Got it. So there's just a naked friend on this.
Yeah, but there's not even being mentioned in the YouTube video. We'll just skip past it. It all makes sense.
I'm sure you guys will agree, right? All these things are just completely messed up. However, we all know there's only one circumstance in which we can react or act to the extent such as these. There's only one! It's when you're playing FIFA!
Oh.
For example, Hi guys, we're playing Argentina. Okay.
And then it's just a FIFA video. Not only is it just a FIFA video, but he's just filming his screen.
Yeah. Oh, like actually, you can see the TV or monitor or whatever it is. That's
Yeah, it's not using a
so
capture card or
funny.
anything.
Yeah. And the rest of this is actually just him playing FIFA as Argentina.
Yeah.
And making funny faces.
So this essentially is the KSI.
Okay.
I know we haven't ever really done a deep dive on KSI, but
Right.
this is doing like a funny, insane skit, being over
Yeah.
the top, and then playing FIFA with like some kind of conceit. It was like the peak British content back in the day.
Right.
Sorry, why is he holding bandages?
Take it. Look, I'll get it for you. Here you go. Here you go. There you go. It's done. There's your plaster, mate. There's your plaster.
I don't know, dude.
Game's restarted. Right. Get it out. Get
So, like, you noticed early days, he's actually doing like kind of compelling content, and he's also thinking about how to make like a funny video that is just essentially FIFA, right? Like he's retaking. For some reason, he added the tampon thing at the start.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Okay, random alarm going off. Actually said that as I was saying. 21 minutes.
Bro, it's crazy how this is just him, because
Yeah.
a lot of other YouTubers that like British YouTubers that have like grown up around this time talk about the fact that Joe Weller has like made a group, like a whole entire generation of people that grew up on his videos, like talk differently, act differently, have like little phrases that if you like randomly said it would just make you laugh. He like grew up a whole entire generation of people.
Right, of British FIFA fans, young men.
Yeah, like the way that he was talking about, it's so hard to explain, but the way he answered that the alarm and went, "Oh, I just said that, didn't I?" or something like that. Like the way that he talks, it is just like ingrained into, I would say, maybe like 30% of people's brains that grew up in the UK around then.
Interesting.
One of Joe's early videos that spurred him into the limelight was a video called How to Be KSI.
Okay.
This was a yoink and twist of something that KSI would do to others, and was paying homage to KSI's channel. JJ shared this video, and it kickstarted Joe's YouTube career, essentially. However, it has been deleted, and I can't find traces of it anywhere.
How to Be KSI has been deleted?
Yes, it doesn't exist. It's not up, and there is no... I can't find evidence of it. Like, I've searched that everywhere.
You sure you didn't
scrolled
dream
through Google
it?
Images.
You didn't dream
No.
How to Be KSI?
I know I didn't, because other people have also tried to find this video. This is literally, like, the video that started his career. And I know why it doesn't exist. Because I had forgotten the contents of that video.
Okay.
And someone on Reddit remembered the contents of that video when describing how to find it. And you'll see why it maybe doesn't exist
This is
anymore.
on Joe Weller's subreddit 3 years ago. Joe Weller, How to Be KSI, deleted video. Does anyone remember an old video that Joe Weller uploaded where he pretended to be KSI and wore a balaclava whilst eating chicken in his garden? There's no trace of it anywhere, but I remember it existed.
That's insane, bro. In his How to Be KSI, he wore a balaclava to be black and then ate chicken in a garden.
Yeah, and everyone else is like, yeah, I remember that. Let me know if you find it. Oof.
Yeah. And it's not been found. This person says that there's a screenshot that I can't find. And they also didn't post a link to it. They were very helpful.
Yeah.
So... KSI, I will add at the time, thought this was very funny and reposted it and was like, this guy's great.
Right.
Does that make the contents of the video okay? Probably not. It's probably a good thing that it doesn't exist and is not uploaded anymore.
Yeah, I mean, it was deleted by him for a reason if it was on his channel, so he's happy it's gone. Yeah.
There will be things that are equally maybe as controversial that are not deleted on his YouTube channel. At least I don't think they're deleted. Wait, let me actually check that.
Okay.
I think the link isn't a re-upload, but I don't want to say shit, you know?
There was one. Sorry, while you're
Oh.
looking for that, I'll talk to chat. Someone said KSI deep dive would instantly get demonetized. It's funny how many people in my comments in my most recent video were like, "Why would KSI do this? He's ruining his whole reputation." It's like, wait, what?
Yeah, dude, he does actually have a good-ish reputation, but he
Sure.
gets away with so much stuff. It is
Right.
crazy.
Yeah.
I was wrong. The other instance that we have a re-upload of, he has deleted all instances of the bad thing.
Okay.
Which we will get to.
Okay. The bad thing. Got it.
Yeah, the bad thing.
Uh-huh. I can't wait for you to tell me that Joe Weller murdered 7 people in 2016. Holy shit. And then the podcast is back in 2024. He got out of prison.
After his prison sentence.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So a couple of, I don't know, months, maybe a year. It's hard to tell times because the videos don't exist.
Sure.
Eventually, KSI and Joe Weller actually meet for the first time.
Oh my God, they're so young. Holy, look at this thumbnail. Wait, how do I show chat just the thumbnail?
You could screenshot.
Yeah, let me screenshot. Holy moly. That's crazy. Look at how small they both look. This is a child. Wait, this is the same guy who made that video I just watched?
Yeah.
This is an actual baby boy.
This is after that, to be clear.
And then that's
it's the
that's
same
what's
year,
crazy
but-
to me. He looks even younger somehow. Maybe I'm the crazy person. Sorry, so this is Joe Weller meets KSI.
Yeah, there's also something worth mentioning about that thumbnail, actually. He is holding up a bottle of Buxton water.
Okay, I actually saw when I was looking through his thumbnails that he was like holding up water a lot. Is that a thing? Where did it go? Okay, there's Buxton. There's some
Stolen
water.
Buxton, yeah. So,
Yeah, I didn't really know what was
in
going
the
on
UK,
here.
Buxton Water is like a very common water brand.
Okay.
Buxton's a place in the UK.
Mhm.
And for some reason, and it was hard for me to even try and find out where the origin came from.
Yeah.
Joe Weller loves Buxton Water. It's to the
Okay.
point where he will bring it up in a lot of his skits. He will, I think he uses it as like colloquially talking about alcohol. So he would
Oh.
replace alcohol with Buxton Water.
Yeah.
But then it became a point where he wasn't doing that, and he was just talking about Buxton
The
Water.
water. Yeah, he actually just really
Yeah.
likes it. Yeah.
And he would always say Buxton Water. And he did another thing where he would say things are legitimate. And he would do a really weird hand signal that looks like he's part of the Illuminati. If you just Google Joe Weller legitimate, you'll probably be able to see the hand signal.
Sure. Oh, whoops! I did not mean to do T-shirt. Just regular. Oh, this hand signal.
There you go.
Wait, what?
So imagine he's saying legitimate.
I can see.
You
it
have a
out of his
go.
mouth.
I'm sure you can say it like that. You can say it just like.
Legitimate.
I say it, that's pretty good. Is that
Thank you,
Joe Weller
thank
on the
you.
call? Oh shit.
Oh shit! Sorry, glad there's no video.
Yeah, you're doing blackface.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, sorry, Joe and KSI met. You can watch this video.
Yeah.
Palace fan there, anyways.
Oh. I really like his editing. It makes sense that he went and did like film school and stuff because I actually
Yeah.
think his editing is really funny or interesting. It's different than what I would expect from YouTube over a decade ago.
I would say that the two people that were doing this were essentially Joe and KSI. Sorry, you have to go back and
I got it.
listen to this convo. But yeah, KSI was doing funny skits and things like that, and he was considered the GOAT. Harry Rotershaw was doing very similar things, and Joe Weller. I think they were the three that, like, their editing put their content leagues above everyone else. Okay.
I mean, you guys look so threatening with your pink jerseys. Yeah,
We're all from Brighton.
Yeah, helps, doesn't it?
I heard you're a Watford fan.
Yeah, of course, man.
Yeah, I'm proud of that. Quite a sad actor.
No, it's alright.
Did you make the trip up to Wembley?
I might have.
Oh, definitely.
There's a slow walk back. But, no, it should be good. It should be good if we play you guys. We'll make it. Well, you know.
How big was KSI at this time?
Oh,
Like,
huge.
what
He
are
is
views? Okay, yeah.
he is like the biggest British YouTuber of all time, and he dominated almost every single era of YouTube. He was at least in the like talks for biggest YouTuber, if not the biggest.
Okay, so it makes
And
sense that he
this
has the Gucci watch. He's actually already massively successful.
Oh yeah, he's massively successful, and this is pre-Sidemen.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, he was like when like when we covered all the diss tracks, and he was like, "I'm the biggest guy in the Sidemen. You're all the Sidemen, and I'm great, and I'm leaving, and fuck the Sidemen."
Yeah.
That's kind of because it was true. He just is huge and has been huge on YouTube. When the diss tracks were happening, he fell off a little bit, but it's only because he like literally stopped uploading and took a break.
Right.
But yeah, he's always been massive.
Interesting.
It's also very funny. You can tell that every single other YouTuber that's around him in this is like just like waiting on his beck and call. Like he says like one line and they all giggling.
Laugh. Oh my god, yeah, like, ha ha, yeah, totally, hey, yeah, totally, yeah. It's like really.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, fair enough. A little bit annoying, but whatever.
I imagine it would be how people would react around Ludwig if they're like smaller, up and coming people. It would be like, oh my god, ha, yes, oh, I love what you. I was just wondering, have you experienced anything like that?
I think this is my personal experience, is that Ludwig like nips it in the bud by being like a human. So one of the things you'll notice, or at least that I noticed, is that KSI is talking to them, but he's not looking at them very often. He like looks away and like, hey, what's going on over here? Whereas like with Ludwig will just like talk to you and he'll like nod and be like, oh, yeah, really? Tell me about that. And then very quickly you're having a normal conversation versus just like someone. I have met a lot of content creators, a lot of Twitch streamers who do this though, and it actually annoys the shit out of me. It's like, hey,
yeah,
man.
there's an ego to it for sure, and KSI I don't think would be ashamed to say that he has a huge ego, and he definitely did back in the day.
Yeah,
he knew how big he was, and he was like, I love this kind of vibe. It's not that the person that sent it in the chat. Thank you for trying to look for it, but it is not that. It's not that link. It's not that picture.
Fair enough.
I actually don't know what specifically that's from. But it's essentially the same as another thing that we're going to be covering, so it doesn't matter too much.
I won't.
Yeah, don't click it. I don't think. I think there's more to this video. It's only a minute, so you may as well carry on watching it just in case I've missed something.
I might have. There's a slow walk back. But, no, it's good. It's really good we play you guys. We'll make it. Oh, you know.
I'll stand it. So I can just.
What? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel that.
Precursor to the boxing.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys soon.
I wonder if that's foreshadowing anything, Stanz. It's actually really funny because it wasn't, and they are good friends from like this point onwards. Joella actually becomes like really close with basically all of the sidemen and the sidemen, you know, like Freezy and.
Can I? Did he put himself through a baby filter in this left photo? This is taken the same day. This is a grown man on the right, and this is a literal 9-year-old. What the fuck is happening? Is this the same time?
Yes, this is the same time.
Am I crazy?
What was I saying?
You said that they are friends from this point on. It didn't foreshadow anything.
Hey, who was he friends with?
He's friends with these side men, aka the troops, like Cal Freezy and them.
There we go. Okay, good. Just checking.
I got it all locked in, but when you see something like this is crazy. This is crazier than anything you're going to tell me.
What, you mean the same picture that you've seen and talked about 3 times
but not this
that
one,
we've
not this
already
one,
gone over?
Not
that
this
is
one.
completely
This is new.
Not
This is
interesting
new.
or relevant.
This is interesting. It's like his little brother. What are you? I just don't get it. It's a baby filter. Wow.
Yeah, just checking you're not ordering Lunchables.
Yeah, I'm not, because this is way more fascinating. We can go on now. It's fucking me up though. It's fucking me up.
So throughout all this time, as you saw, Joe was doing like variations of FIFA videos, very similar to KSI's content. But after this point, he was slowly trying to make his vlogs more comedic. And when I say vlogs, it's not like how you imagine what a vlog is now.
Okay.
Back in this early YouTube, sitting in front of a camera and not having another thing happening was called a vlog.
Right. Okay, that's fair. It's like a video log, right? You're just talking. You don't have to be going out and doing something.
Whereas vlogs now are definitely like, here is what I did throughout my whole entire day. And
going to
you're taking the camera with you.
Disneyland or something versus just like turn on your webcam and talk about it. That makes sense.
Now, obviously, I say obviously, this video is a little bit cringe. But I'm showing you this for his mannerisms. Like the way he pronounces certain things and the characters that he's playing when he does like the skits.
Right.
Because these are all very
Someone's got to get him a looser shirt.
Oh no, that's also his thing, dude.
Shit, dude, that's crazy.
I mean, he's got to. How else is he going to show you how ripped he is?
If there's got to be another way. This just looks. It just looks wrong.
It's something so complex.
Hey, Stanz, it was a different time.
Now, recently, right, I've realised something that's so true, it's just true. That is that girls are actually just like fairground rides. F***ing mental! Now, I'm just going to give you a few examples, right?
We love
just
that.
To back this up. I really don't want to offend anyone.
Also, are fairground rides mental? And also, he doesn't want to offend any. This is the face before someone says some of the most offensive shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's just got that look.
But I probably have. Do it quite a lot. Hashtag. Hashtag. Anyway, basically. Now, the examples I give, right, I don't just want to, like, use the standard ones of, oh, girls wear too much makeup. They're wearing too much fake tan. Okay? Rotten. Okay, yeah, we know about it, mate. Okay? Yeah? Shut the f*** up, right? At the end of the day, here's number one. Right. Now, say, like, two girls are just, like, going to a party, and one of the girls are just like...
I'm nervous. I'm nervous about what he's going to say, man.
Well, he's started off good. He's taking the piss out of people that say girls just wear too much fake tan and things.
Yeah, but maybe he's going to go farther. Maybe he's just like...
He could. We'll let him cook. Maybe he burns the kitchen down. We'll find out.
Oh my god. Dan Stannard is totes going to the party tonight. Are you two gonna And then the other one will say, ooh, no way! That is so gross, he's disgusting. No. And then...
Dude, this feels like a man who's never met a woman.
Okay, to be clear, I do want to stress that this isn't because they're women. This is how he does all of his characters in all of his skits all the time. It is tough starting with women because it makes it seem like he's only doing it because they're women.
Sorry,
you know what I mean?
I'm not saying he's doing it because he hates women. I feel like he's an alien who's never met a woman. He's heard people
he's
talk
an alien
about
that's never met a person is what I'm saying. Like the women bit doesn't matter. He acts like this in every single skit that he does for every single human being. Gender, race, whatever. He doesn't care. He will do his little voice and go, ooh, hello, ooh, yeah, I love that, you know?
Right. Okay, got it. That's the Joe Weller.
Then it seems like the second they get like an ounce of alcohol in them, they're just like... Right. Where is he? Dan Stannard, come at me. Ooh. Why is this? Someone please answer this. Right, now number two.
I can just imagine the fucking 8 and 9-year-olds watching this and thinking so wise. So fucking wise, man. Yeah, totally.
the fucking 5-year-old going, women, am I right?
Yeah, that's gotta be his audience, right? How old were you? I mean, maybe I'm crazy. But like this is not
I think
college age, right? It's gotta be like
Max was the same age as him that were watching this, right? Okay. Which would be like maybe 18, 19. Yeah. So not very old, and
I have to assume there's a young audience. Younger. Yeah. Who are, like kids who are not drinking alcohol and so don't know how real this like situation is, you know.
For sure, yeah. But the way he's doing it is basically supposed to be like, oh my god, hashtag relatable, right?
Yeah.
That's the whole
he's just
point.
Doing comedy. He's just doing like stand up, and it's like, man, women are so stuck up until they have alcohol, and then they love to fuck. But like, he's doing it in a weird way for kids with weird voices.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying by that it's hard to look back
because you remember loving it. You were like, holy shit, he was spitting.
That like I don't have like fond memories of like a specific video.
But you
I
just
have
remember
fond
watching them and
memories
laughing.
of Joe in general doing these kind of comedic skits that were like, oh my god, when he does the characters, I love the voices. They're so funny.
That's
So and that's
funny,
kind of
bro.
like it. There's not like a specific like if I had remembered the very misogynistic jokes that he's making, I wouldn't be. I don't have like fond memories of him talking about women. I have fond memories of him doing the funny voices because the voices were funny.
To be fair, from my perspective, in 2024, which is unfair, like I don't think this is bad. It's just not funny to me.
Oh,
you know
not
what I mean?
at all.
Like,
This is
he hasn't said anything where I'm like, hey man, not cool. It's just like, oh, okay, yeah, I guess women be like, you know.
The one reason that I wanted to bring this one up specifically, first of all, is because of how long ago it was. This is like early on, and he's basically like, you'll see clips of him now. He does the same voices, the same mannerisms. He is the exact same person. It is crazy,
crazy.
how early on it is just him. That's like he's not really playing a character. That's just how he is as a human being.
Right.
He just talks like this and does the funny voices. He is very eccentric. But the other thing is, as you pointed out, he's very built. He wears tight t-shirts. He's a gym lad.
Yeah, I mean for sure. The one clip of him at the beginning where it like look, it feels like someone photoshopped it to like create the indents. You know what I mean? It just
but it's real. Yeah, he's just
you can see the jagged edges. Like this is definitely a shop. Oh, that's a shop for sure. But it's not. Yeah, he's moving.
Someone's bent that in on the tool on Photoshop for sure.
Yeah.
But it is the fact that he is saying like, oh, I'm not good. I'm taking the piss out of the kind of people that would be like, oh my god, you wear too much fake tan as a girl. He is the kind of stereotype looking at him that would be making those kind of points, that wouldn't be like looking a little bit deeper and making like a more interesting joke. They would just do like, and again, don't think the joke was very good. He was just impersonating Witch or whatever.
But it wasn't regressive. You know what I mean? It wasn't like, damn, women have to wear makeup. They're ugly. They're fake. You know what I mean? It was just like, hey, they get loose. They say they're not going to do it, and then they have alcohol and they change. It's like, okay, yeah, it's a statement, you know?
Yeah, so people like me that weren't very gym laddie, that were kind of like nerdy and like YouTube videos, would watch him and go, oh wow, this guy's like, not only is he cool and a jock, but he also like
at the time.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of saying. Like, he is not like the other jocks.
Holy
is
shit,
kind of his vibe.
No, that makes perfect sense. He was a guru for a lot of young men, I presume, of like, oh, we can be this way, right?
It was like he could be better, but he could be a lot worse. Was the kind of vibe. Like for a gym lad, he's pretty good. He's one of the good ones.
That's great. I'll tell you, currently, I have no problems with him. He's just a lad making videos.
Yes, and he will definitely stay that way.
I can't wait. I mean, he's back. He's still doing it 13 years later.
Okay, so this is now getting into what I call the iconic era.
You call everything
we've covered
the
a lot
iconic
of
era?
You what?
You call everything the iconic era. Every
no,
aspect
this
of
is
everything.
only. Shut the fuck up. This is everything that we've covered up to this point are kind of like the foundations that his whole entire career sits on. Like, no one is looking back at this particular video that I've sent and gone, this is my favorite Joe Weller video.
Right,
However,
but he was just doing it often.
Yeah, after these, like, all the things that I'm going to show you now are all potential, like, oh my god, this is like the best. This is why I love Joe Weller. This is what I think of when I think of Joe Weller. He is iconic. And this all happened in the next like couple of years.
Got it.
Can you click on the description and see what year this was posted? I know it was 11 years ago.
March 23rd, 2013. Yeah, early 2013.
Um,
Tags: Joe Weller, KSI. How to be KSI? One Direction. Funny, haha, lol. Girls are confusing.
I'm sure he talks about One Direction in the video. I don't think he randomly. Maybe he did. Who knows?
Maybe he just threw it.
But I would say from this point onwards, from 2013, for the next 3 years, Joe was pretty much dominant on YouTube. Instead of being like someone that was emulating KSI, he was as big as KSI.
You know what I've realized is freaking me out? That's crazy, for one. I want you to know I heard you, and like in my mind, KSI is and always will be the GOAT. But I just have to say, the reason
he looks younger or something. I'm gonna
No. It is appearance based. You know the reason he looks so different? White people, specifically British white people, don't have big lips. Look at those lips. That's crazy.
He has huge lips.
He has
right?
huge lips, right? That's okay. We're seeing the same thing. I was like, what? Something's off about him. This guy's got filler in. This guy's got some collagen injections or something.
Okay, I don't know how to say this without it sounding bad, so bear with me. His lips definitely make the blackface a lot worse. We'll get there.
Oh, that, you know what? That makes some sense.
Because he hasn't done anything.
He
Obviously that is one of the big characteristics of like people doing blackface is they will try and make their lips bigger with like lipstick or whatever. But he just has huge lips. So
he does have big lips. I'm sorry, it's just like I'm looking at this and thinking that's crazy.
But that's irrelevant. We will get there.
It is irrelevant. What is relevant is that he is big, as big, if not bigger than KSI from 2013, 2016.
Yes. Not at this point, to be clear, but like over this next era, he becomes that. Because at this point, from this video we're watching, he's been shouted out by KSI, but he's still small. He's only got 50,000 subscribers.
Oh, really? Wow. Okay.
Which is big for the time, because like 50,000 subscribers now doesn't seem very big, but back then it was bigger.
Yeah. I'd say big is usually at about like 215 or so, and anything above that is like pretty big.
I will agree with that. But he dropped 2 videos back to back that will define his channel for the years to come.
Okay.
A song and a vlog that people still make references to this day.
Okay.
The first is the Ronaldo chop.
Okay. At least it's not like Why Are Women So Confusing, the song. This has 18 million views.
I was walking down the street, it was all going wrong, like a bomb too strong for me. I felt the illest, the realest, and the weirdest. But
he just dropped this out of nowhere? Was there a reason he's doing a music video, a rap parody?
He does some kind of songs, and he has been like dabbling in doing music a couple of times before this. But it's I think because again KSI was doing this kind of stuff. He was doing like parody things, short videos to music. So Joe Weller was just like writing his own music.
Got it.
Then I looked at the floor and I just felt fearless, tearless. I came to a stop, took a little look, Ronaldo chop, bit down to the ground, felt as though I passed out. Next thing I know, pow, school bound.
All right, pause for a second.
I don't understand anything that's happening.
Yeah, I was going to say, now might be a good point to give you context on what a Ronaldo chop is.
Okay.
So you know the footballer Ronaldo, right?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
Okay, that's a good place to start.
More of a messy guy, but it's okay.
This is a Ronaldo chop.
Okay.
The Ronaldo chop is a great move to beat the defender, for example, on the wing.
It's also, we've talked about this when we actually... It's a great move.
Yeah.
We talked about this when we were doing the Rocket League deep dive, but to have a football or like a mechanic named after you is crazy, right?
Sick, yeah, especially in a game like football or soccer that's been around for a very long time. And honestly, it's a pretty simple game. Like you kick the ball, so there's only so many ways you can kick the ball. Like, so inventing something in hundreds of years is crazy.
Yeah, something that can be used actually in like in the middle of the game that isn't just like a theory thing.
Yeah.
I've just thought this is a crazy time to do it now, but so you don't have to. Your mic cuts out because of the Discord thing, and because you have a new computer, I'm sure your Discord settings
I
are all
have not
reverted.
changed a single Discord setting. Oh, you want me to do voice and video? Input mode.
And then literally get rid of, if you scroll down to advanced, like get rid of every single thing that it wants you to do.
Okay, turn off open video codec, turn off hardware acceleration, turn off echo cancellation, and then turn off crisp.
Yes, then automatic gain control, turn that off, turn that all off.
Yeah. Oh my god, there's everything on. What about
oh my god, you've got so much quieter.
Oh, hello?
Fuck.
Can you hear
Yeah,
me?
but that's if you
Test.
adjust your input sensitivity, that might help. Oh no, that's not that thing.
My input is at 100%.
Okay, we'll figure out which one boosted you, and then we'll.
It was automatic gain increase or something.
No, because that's. Oh, that's control. Yeah, try that.
How about now?
Okay, that has definitely helped.
Okay.
It's all the other stuff that's cringe, so I think this should be fine.
All right, that's fine. What about, should I do attenuation when others speak? I'll just turn that off. Turn that off. Use our
You know what the thing
technology.
that happens with Atrioc when he laughs at your jokes?
Yeah, it's a nightmare. Oh, thank God you fixed it. I hate that. because I'm watching his stream and he's like laughing, and on my end it's dead silent. Wait,
Yeah.
it's literally one setting he's got to turn off. What a freak! It's actually
I
so
think
simple.
it's the automatic gain control, which is the issue. I
Well,
think
no, it'd be the other.
that-
It'd be the noise suppression or something, right? Because
no,
no, you're right.
the gain control, like when it's too loud, it will just not put it through. I think
Right.
that's the setting that fucks it.
So
We'll see.
how do
We'll see if
how do
this
I
is better.
sound to you? Am I being cut off? What if I yell
sound-
like this?
You sound good now. Do a laugh. Okay, I heard all that, and it was very distorted, but that's good.
Okay, great.
I'm sure this will be fine. But yeah, it's basically if you have a good sounding setup, like
Yeah.
with actual SM7Bs and sound cards and stuff,
Which I
every
do.
setting in Discord is makes it worse.
Right
Essentially,
there for like webcam mic and other stuff.
yeah. Okay. Where were we? Oh yeah, the
We
Ronaldo
were
chop.
learning about the Ronaldo chop, and then I'm noticing that you showed me a soccer or football move, the Ronaldo chop, and he is looking at what seems to be a pork chop.
Yeah, so that's the reason I'm
That's the
explaining it
humor.
is because
That's the-
that's the joke there is
Yeah.
that he saw the Ronaldo chop and it was a
Yeah.
lamb chop or whatever instead
It
of
sucks it was a windy day
the-
and he had
the
to tape
move.
it down, because I definitely think it would look better without the tape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But so as I'm sure you're getting now, this is more of a comedic, funny song that is about
Yeah.
FIFA that references like back to the series that he's playing on FIFA, but also is like generational. Like everyone in the UK is liking football, is playing football. There's a song about the Ronaldo chop, and they like Joe Weller because he likes Ronaldo.
Yeah, song of the summer.
Bit down to the ground, felt as though I passed out. Next thing I know, pow, school bound, entered the gates. Been found, now I'm the bait. Worthless, embarrassing, you're just plain dumb. This ain't the way that it's going down, son. Cause I hit you with the chop, Ronaldo chop. You ain't gonna survive, you ain't gonna block. Trust me when I say you're a wannabe. Low jokes, cause I am too. Later that day, I
The
was looking
lol
at the way
jokes.
they're walking by.
Oh, and then I forgot the ass shot. Love that.
Classic.
Said I bought 10 rubbers with me.
God, you know he reminds me of when he's doing all the faces.
Sorry, insane freeze frame.
Yeah, great freeze frame on the condoms. Dude, this is so Tyler Ninja Blevins coded to me. It's actually crazy, making all these faces and even just
I
being like
kind of see it. I think that is definitely an offense to Joe Weller for sure.
I hate fair. I'm just saying early Ninja was making tons of faces and like kind of going spastic like this. It was kind of his thing early on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say that word's fine in the UK. Sorry, in the US, not good in the UK. The word you just said, but I don't want to repeat it because it's a bad word. But US people use it like that, and it's fine. But obviously, if there's a UK dive, I'll cut it
I
out.
have
of the
no
edit,
idea
it's
what
fine.
word we're talking. Can you type it to me so I can say it again?
His face looks kind of
What was it?
like if you're doing lots of flamboyant movements, it's also the shortening of it is a bad word as well in the UK.
Thank you,
So I don't
thank
want to
you.
even
Yeah,
shorten it.
I would have never remembered it. I see it now. Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you, Chef, for saying it. I did not know that. That's how we would describe Jim Carrey here.
Yes, I know.
That's so
it's
crazy.
used very differently in the. It's like the arsler in
Got it.
In the UK.
Appreciate it.
I don't think to the same extent, maybe, but we don't
Right.
say that, and it is very like it is. It throws you out. It's like when you guys hear us refer to the other version of a cigarette.
Yeah.
that would
is-
like throw you guys out because it's like, why have you said that?
Sure.
I think it's very similar.
Hey, we all learned
yeah,
something
so-
today.
Yeah. I'm not obviously you're fine, but I was
Yeah.
just we're letting you know for the
Yeah.
UK frogs.
It would be tough to do in this video. I hear that.
Yeah.
Dude, bleep it
I mean,
out.
we-
It just looks like I'm dropping slurs in the video.
And then it cut to like you just going, I'm really sorry. I made an irreparable judgment based on my character. I'm so sorry.
Me petting my dog or something. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we could stop this video here with.
Sorry, you don't like the condoms?
condom freeze
and
frame.
And the acid. There's something that's most played. There's got to be some juice here.
Basically magic, I feel like a monster. Nah, not Jurassic.
Oh, it was for that. It was for the monster bit.
Like a monster. Nah, not
Oh, you like literally the scary face. I didn't even notice it.
They
It's
wanted to
the
go back
crazy
and be
part.
like, the face.
That's so funny. Good editing though. I mean, it's actually kind of
Yeah.
nice. Yeah.
One of the things that was good about Joe Weller's content is the cinematography and the editing was always like kind of top notch, and it was because he like really cared about it and would like craft his videos,
Yeah.
even if they're like about trying to have sex and showing you condoms by your face and stuff.
Yeah.
yeah, this was a very, very classic video, and then it was followed up by as a contrasting thing. I don't really give a shit about this. I'll be honest. Ronaldo Chop, not my cup of tea. I don't really care about football. Didn't really care about the music that he was doing. So both of these, I'm like, who cares? But I have to mention it because it is very iconic. This next one, this shit, I fucking loved. Internet melts, dude.
Internet melts? What is this? Oh,
Video, we're going to be looking at a few. Yup, guys. So in this video, we're going to be looking at a few things that I found on the internet that basically make you throw up. We're going to start off with this.
I just stole a kiss. What are you going to do about it?
Why would that make you throw?
Sorry, that was cringe as hell. Joe's calling out for being cringe as hell. So that's it. Literally, we're 18 seconds into a video. You understand the conceit for the whole entire series. It is honestly one of the best series ever on YouTube, in my opinion. Internet Melts fucking has defined a generation.
So this
it
is just
so
like
sick.
what Equals 3 and Tosh.0 and everything. It's just like a clip show. Not just.
Yes, kind
sorry,
of.
I'm trying to undersell it, but like that's like the vibe.
Specifically, it is like very cringe posts from people on social media that he can then go, they're cringe for doing the post. Whether it's like people like topless men that aren't very buff going like, just went to the gym, #gym selfie.
Sure.
And he go,
okay,
yeah,
did you pick that example
looks...
because I did that last week? Because you could have just told
Did
me.
you?
You could have just told me. No, I'm kidding.
Pretty looks like you've gone to the gym. There's I said watch the intro and then skip to this, so we're going to skip to this. The only issue, this again for not for the YouTube videos, is just for you. A bunch of these didn't age well. So we can't. We're touching on landmines by covering internet melts.
Right.
But it was a huge series. All right, watch this.
Right, guys, next we've got something that, really makes you think. You can't just go out and expect that everyone's safe. Everyone's your mate, There are some people out there that they're dangerous. They're fucking nutty. So here they are. Oi.
If you want something,
you better watch out.
Dude, this is Cance and his friend in fucking high school.
Okay, fuck you.
This is a real dangerous man.
Mess. You don't. Right, next we've got this.
God, I will say the caption in that one was really bad. I don't know.
I didn't even read the caption. Let's not talk about it.
Yeah, we won't talk about it, but I'll say not great. Not great.
Into Snapchat saying Doritos are the best. Stephanie goes, no, Walkers are, whilst holding up a bag of Walkers. Legend.
I will say that I feel people in the UK throw around legend too much. I don't know if people are really
What's wrong with legend?
For having a bag of chips. It feels like the legends of old, Arthurian, getting swords from stones, slaying dragons, not holding up a bag of walkers,
Well, that's literally like, that's why Joe is talking about it, because it's so stupid. I would say legend is iconic. It's iconic to say legend.
Sure. I feel like Joe probably uses legend inappropriately all the time too. You know what I mean? He's out with the boys and he'll say like, "Oh my God, they have like this beer here, legend."
No, that's literally the opposite of what he would do because
he hates it.
That's his whole entire. This is what the series is. That exact thing? Him ripping into that being cringe as hell, and that he wouldn't do it.
Wait, I just read that UK's legend is the US's goat, and that's fair. Everything here is goated. Tough.
I feel like goat only came about because of the internet, though. Like the legend's been a thing.
Oh, I'm sure it's like less, but I think like today, the way that people use legend is probably the same way
yeah.
Use goat. Yeah.
I also use goat way too much, but that's because of the internet, I think, rather than like in America. I don't think people in America that aren't on the like internet pilled are saying goat.
I think it came from sports people first, for sure.
Yeah, but I don't think they're using it colloquially, right?
Yeah. I don't think 60-year-old sports fans are using it to describe like the brand of paint they're using.
They're not going, that milk is the goat. I love that brand of milk, right?
Dude, imagine if they were. Shamrock Farms for life.
Okay, anyway, we can hear how he rips into this.
Yeah.
Walkers are, whilst holding up a bag of Walkers. Legends. What a fucking legend. That is top banter. Right, next up, yeah, we got these fucking women. What is that? Off to slay poon. Poon.
Dude, hashtag pussy actually rules.
Hashtag pussy after saying off to slay poon, like in case you didn't know what the what the idea of the tweet was.
This is before you could tag people, so you had to just at them in your thing. That's so funny.
It's so sick.
Units in the gym, then off to slay poon, hashtag pussy. When I was growing up, they were like social media was coming around. Everyone's like, be careful what you post. Employers are looking at it. And we're all like, dude, you're lying. But imagine them reading this. This is exactly
Dude, I would prefer if they found out I had an OnlyFans than seeing this photo.
Absolutely. Yeah, this is on Maine. This is ridiculous.
Gonna be getting so much poon. Fucking Bella. Right, next, guys. And,
all right, pause there.
Yeah.
That is kind of backing up what I was saying before about he's kind of like the not like the other girls, but for guys.
Sure.
Because he's a gym lad that looks at the other people that are gym lads and go, nah, they're the dickheads, mate. I understand what you're saying about you thinking they're a dickhead. I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I paraphrased and then read the paragraph that I was going to read, and it was exactly what I just said,
Totally
which is very
sense.
funny.
Yeah.
So around this time, he became really good friends with another FIFA creator, Cal Freezy.
Okay, we know Cal Freezy.
Yeah, they started up their own merch line called Wheezy, like Weller and Freezy, and would often collaborate in videos with each other.
Damn, Lil Wayne's gonna sue the shit out of him in 2013.
Well, this is... What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Well, look at the date, Stanz.
That
this is this video is uploaded.
Which one? Did you send a new one? This is just 2014. I haven't
This
seen
is 2014.
Oh, this is
no,
their
that's what I'm
clothes?
saying.
Yeah.
No, as in like this was happening around the same time. So this is we would see them in 2013. I'm confused.
Well, I'm just saying that like Lil Wayne was popular around that time. It's just a joke. It's fine.
Yeah, but he's already Anyway, sorry. I was like, we're at that time. Is why I was confused. What you
Yeah,
were
sure.
saying.
I'm gonna assume Lil Wayne didn't sue these two YouTubers.
No, obviously not.
So
but...
then, yeah, that's why it was a joke.
I couldn't find any real like evidence that Wheezy existed because it doesn't exist anymore, apart from like them wearing Wheezy tops. But here is a tweet just to be like, hey, Wheezy exists.
Right. Maybe they did get sued by Lil Wayne, bro.
Well, he was around for like years, and
okay, okay, fair enough. Good for them. Only cop one if you're a gangsta, by the way. That's why Cance didn't buy one. He was scared.
Yeah, I didn't want
Ignore
to
if
be
you
associated.
hate kissing.
That's me. I've never kissed.
So true.
Also, you assumed that I didn't get one.
Do you have one? Dude, turn on your camera right now and be wearing a Wheezy shirt.
If that would be a crazy... Like, if I've been wearing it the whole time and didn't tell you.
Yeah.
Okay. This was the earliest I could find of Weller being, like, friends with the Sidemen. Because I think Weller's gone through and deleted quite a few of his old videos, or at least privated them. Because I think he was doing a lot more collaborative content around these people. But the UK, like, YouTube scene were all kind of closely knit. So a lot of them were living in the same like apartment building. So this party was happening at that apartment building.
Dude, imagine being a normie living in this apartment building. That'd be such a nightmare.
Dude, it would be. There's Mini Minter.
Mini Minter. I call him Simon. That's why I can never remember.
That guy's a really big YouTuber. She was dating Calix at the time. She's also a great singer. That's Toby.
Yeah.
Calix, there we go. Legend. You know that guy?
Yeah. Dude, I hate videos of drunk people. This is the best ever. Yeah, all right, man.
I don't even know who that is, I'll be honest.
It's also funny that he just was, everyone else is screaming and he just throws up deuces and he goes, he doesn't mess them out.
Yeah.
Let's do this. Feels like something my mom would said on Facebook.
Let's do this. Happy New Year.
It's also at the end of the video. That's so funny.
But yeah, so it wasn't like he was a +1 at this. Like he was a core member of this group.
Right.
And I did manage to find a vid of him in Wheezy merch and filming with the boys, but again, it was hard to find content around this.
Oh, there he is.
Your guys. So
Alright, now for the past 3 days, I've been up here in London trying to film some videos. Me, Callux, Cal Pringles, right? We've all been trying our hardest. However, what we've realised is sometimes, boys and girls, it just doesn't go your way. So instead of just throwing these videos in the bin, pretending like we didn't even bother, like, you know, trying to make them, why not I show you personally exactly what I mean when I say it went tits up? So day one, right, we thought it'd be a bloody good idea to make a do not laugh challenge video. But just before making the video, we
How
thought...
does a do not laugh challenge go awry? You know what I mean? That's like
yeah, I don't know how you get that wrong.
Yeah.
Hey, let's intake some beverages, increase the banter levels, you know? Yeah, pretty good idea. Oh no!
Dude, we haven't started yet.
Oh no!
Didn't even play the video.
Yeah. That's me versus Rochelle, and you laugh, you lose.
And she goes, "Oh, this one's with Shrek."
Yeah, and then I just lose it. Yeah.
Right, next video. Oh shoot! Wait, hold up, Toby. Just.
Oh.
Imagine if he called himself that. Toby.
That's tough. That's tough.
That is tough. So as you can see, this isn't like manufactured shit. They are like collaborating because they're a close-knit like group of friends.
Right.
And they became friends through YouTube, but I don't think that changes like the fact that they're actually just hanging around with each other, having a good time, even if they're making YouTube videos out of it.
Right.
Um,
Chat saying
but this
12-year-old
didn't
them
last.
loved this, which is like
yes,
yeah.
so true. But this didn't last, unfortunately. I mean, as you kind of know, because there is you know that Joe Weller and KSI have a boxing fight, and
Yes.
that there was beef at the time, and that he wrote a diss track on him. So
Yes.
you know that at least at some point there is a rift, whether it's with everyone or whether it's just with KSI. Well, spoilers, it's kind of with everyone.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but before we get there fully, there's some more like iconic things that I wanted to cover.
The Joe Weller fans would be mad if we didn't show these things.
Exactly. And I've tried to include as many as I can, but it's really hard to like. There's so many. You know, I was talking about like little phrases that have like defined like a certain generation of people.
Yeah.
Like if I said "wash a mashen" or "pull your trousers down."
Dude, as a person who doesn't understand it, this is so uncomfortable. I know that like
I'm gonna
people
show you the
watching this are on
references.
your side, but I want you to know that I hate this.
I'm gonna show you all the references, so you'll be clued in. You'll
I'll
feel
be
like a well ahead after this.
in on it, yeah. But I think it takes years to like love it as much as you guys love it, because I feel like
Yes,
I'm gonna
I
hear him
agree,
say
I agree.
washing machine, and I'll be like,
There's
okay.
definitely a level of nostalgia in these as well, where it's like,
Yeah.
oh, I remember when I watched this the first time. These are the kind of clips that are like that I don't think actually aged badly for me. Like I still find these really funny when I watch them.
Fair.
But I wanted to say if I missed any iconic like sayings or whatever, I'm really sorry. I spent ages trying to find all of the relevant things.
Yes, so what you need to do is call him a piece of shit in the comments and post the clip anyway. So
yes,
we'll be good.
actually do it. And make sure you post a link, because then your comment won't actually get posted, and it will keep posting on a thing that needs approval, and then no one will ever see it, and it's great.
Someone said, I used to hear people say that at school but never knew what it was from, and I want you to know that you are seen. There was a phase
so
where people
funny.
like discovered fucking memes and 4chan before I had internet, and I'll tell you, it was like they were talking in hieroglyphics. So people were saying like
and then you get
magnets,
on
how
the
do they
internet.
work? And
That's
I'm like,
so
what the
funny.
fuck are you talking about, man? I don't understand anything that's going on right now.
You had like a brain blast when you finally got on the internet and saw them all.
Yeah.
You're like, wait.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is the Washer Mashen clip.
Little Facebook advert now, so
Anyone selling or give any household old goods out, let me now. TV, bed, table, coffee tables. Washer machine. All that stuff. Thanks.
Washer machine. Washer machine. We've all got one, right? I don't know anyone.
We've all got one.
My friend.
It is crazy that every word in this whole thing was spelled wrong. This feels
It's
like
so good.
It was made to test my reading comprehension. You know when like a new news anchor gets up there and they're like, all right, you have to be able to think on your feet. Everyone selling or give. When he said goods, I was like, I have no idea what GDs is. Straight up,
Yeah.
I can't figure it out.
Coffee tables,
Yeah.
washer machine.
Yeah, all that stuff. Thanks.
It's so good. But specifically, the bit where he like goes back and goes full Joe Weller voice and says, "Oh, everybody's got a washer machine." It's the most iconic bit.
Washer machine. All that stuff. Thanks.
Washer machine. Washer machine. We've all got one, right? I don't know anyone that doesn't have a washer machine.
Sick of people.
That is so good. Okay, this one a little bit tougher.
Okay.
This
Hate to
is
hear
the
that,
pull
hate to
your
hear that.
trousers down clip.
Yeah, well, you laughed a lot when you said it, so I was like, oh, it can't be that weird. It can't be that uncouth.
So I don't know whether to give it context before or let it just play.
Let's let it play, and then you can give you can try and defend this clip.
Yeah. This is supposed to be hashtag totes relatable, but like taken to the nth degree and is sorry. No context.
No context. No context.
Right, next up, doctor's appointments. Yeah, take a look.
Morning, Mr. Krogpets. How may I help you today? Hi, Dr. Smith. I have the sniffles. Well, what we'll do is if you just pop your trousers off, jump up on the bed there and I'll see what I can find. Oh no, it's just a cold. So if it's just safety, we want to make sure that everything's in working order. So if you just, come on, take your trousers down.
Come on, take them off. It's for safety. Make sure they're working.
I'll say this is kind of funny.
For safety.
I think that he's actually doing something here. I think it's funny.
When his fucking voice drops and he's taking trousers down, it's so good. It gets me every time.
This is also a classic joke. I think everyone's probably heard like 4 different comedians do the same joke, where it's like, wait,
Yeah. I was just.
It's just his version of it on his channel, which is great. I like it.
Yeah, exactly.
This would work on TikTok now, straight up.
Any bloody excuse. Oh, seriously, I swear. Every time I go.
Can you go back for the take your trousers down bit? I just need it
If you
again.
just, come on, take your trousers down.
Come on, take them off.
It seemed like changing persona.
Make sure they're working.
Oh, it's so good.
Any bloody excuse.
Feels good.
Okay, next up, Little Boy D-Doid.
Little boy D-Doid. Can't wait for this one. Thank you, Stu and Joe.
One of those parents who brags about how clever their kid is. But my 3-year-old son just wrote his name independently. Very, very proud, mummy.
I'm not sure. Yeah. That is classic. That's a good one.
That's a cracking name, if ever I did hear one. Little Boy
Oh,
Dino.
you have to. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, he'd already said Little Boy Dino, but
It's
I think
gotta be
I
in
took
it. Willie being mad. Lol.
You have to go back because I
That's a
ruined all that. I'm
cracking
sorry.
name, if ever I did hear one. Little Boy Dino. Yeah, little boy, baby. It's gotta be in it. Willie being mad.
Little Boy D-Doid. Specifically that one, me and my friends call each other Little Boy D-Doid so much.
Still in 2024?
To this day. Yeah.
Ooh, that's tough.
I've got one specific friend that's really into Joe Weller, Sam, and he will call everyone Little Boy D-Doid, and usually we only call it him. It's like because he loves it.
Fair enough.
And then finally, this one is less of like something that stays in your head that like becomes a catchphrase, and is just another iconic song. This is the song Kitty.
Kitty, this is the point that you need to just shut your mouth, Kitty. You're being stupid, Kitty. Shut your mouth. Yo, I was heading to my school when I saw a kitty. She didn't hesitate. She came right to me. I said, Kitty, what on earth are you doing? She said, Joseph, I'm just chilling. Out of nowhere, she hit me with a headbutt. This sent me flying, but never did a thing to give around these parts, kitty. She replied yes, and it's not okay with me. You're a kitty, now kitty, take a seat. You're causing too much ruckus, that's not okay with me.
What is happening here? This has 12 million. Contextually, is there anything, or this just dropped out of nowhere? Like, we woke up one day, checked Joe Weller's channel, and there's Joe Weller kitty music video.
He likes his kitty. I have no defense for this one. I didn't even like this when it came out. I don't really understand it. I don't get it either. I was not, like I said before, I wasn't a big fan of Joe's music, but a lot of people are. So I have to mention it because of how iconic it is. But he would, like, the stuff that he's doing, he would do a lot. You know, like the Joe Weller-y talking that he does all the time. Yeah. He would talk to his kitty or like reference kitty.
You know, I didn't
specifically.
Realize that's what you do with Logic Defender.
It's kind of, yeah. You know, it's not too far off.
Yeah.
But the kitty, what are you doing? That is like the most iconic bit. And he would talk like this a lot, so he made it into a song. Is essentially it, but there's not much to it, I don't think.
Fair enough. Hey, 12 million views. There's something to it. Power to him.
Okay, and to close off this era, we have something that on paper.
To be clear, to close off the iconic era.
Yes.
Okay.
We have something that on paper seems great. He did a song for the World Cup. Okay. And he got KSI in the video and Randolph to write and rap the song.
Okay. I have a little bit of context because you let slip earlier that a song for the World Cup was when he did blackface. And can I peel back the curtain for the viewers right now? Because I want to make sure that they have the appropriate context. You felt a little bit uncomfortable as a Joe Weller fan and someone who liked his content, trying to describe this to me, someone who in 2024 has been seen as like a little progressive and maybe wouldn't like stuff like this, and
too woke, you know.
Too woke. Yep, too woke. I wasn't going to use the word. I'm a little too woke for this, and that maybe I would be a little too harsh on it. People watching would be like, yeah, but it was a different time, and you felt like you maybe had to defend it. I just want to make sure we're all going into the same. I'm just here to learn about Joe Weller, and hey, what may, I don't think Kansas is a racist, but he's going to prove it today.
Thank you for that. You know what? You were cooking, and then the end kind of fell off a bit.
Yeah,
but I appreciate it.
Yeah. Thank you. Okay, I'm ready. And KSI is in this video.
KSI is in this video. The context that you need, that I guess. So I have desperately tried to find. Not only did I desperately try to find the original How to Be KSI video, and then this video. This video is readily available on YouTube, but it's a re-upload. Joe has privated or deleted both of these videos, and I don't think stands by and wouldn't create these kind of things today for sure. Okay. But I also don't think he's ever properly talked about them or addressed them in a way that wasn't like, yeah, it was a different time kind of vibe. Like he's not done an apology video talking about this. Right. Again, a lot of people think that he doesn't need to do an apology video for this. I'm not saying that you are the person that is going to be the decider of whether you think he should apologize for this or not.
And I should never be the decider, to be clear to anyone listening.
Yes,
it's always just how
neither
I feel
of us.
about things. Yeah.
Yeah. So this is just a thing that he did that people have a problem with, and that he had a problem with, so he deleted. But he still did it.
Fair.
Oh, by the way, this is also sponsored by Star Travel, which is like I think still exists to this day. It's like a travel agent in the UK. So it's crazy that it had this much controversy and also this much backing, and there was like an actual brand involved in the.
Like they theoretically saw it and didn't like.
Yeah, it's more than a sponsorship, because this is like they're going into the Star Travel to book this trip. Like it's all incorporated around this brand, which is also crazy.
Interesting. Is the song at least a bop?
Again, I don't really like many of Joe Weller's songs, but this one was done by Randolph, so it's a little bit better.
Fair.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Brasilia. Football.
So are you kind of understanding what this video is going to be, Stanz?
What the fuck? Oi, 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 oi. What?
So the context of this is the idea and the concept of the video is that Joe Weller would go to all of the countries, or at least a lot of the countries that are taking part in the World Cup,
player from
dressing like one of the players from that country and singing verses of this song.
Yeah.
Which obviously not every star player from every country is white. So he is just dressing up in what is, I don't think there's another way to describe it, a very caricature way of these players.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you can keep watching.
God damn.
Ball capital of the world, it'll steal your life.
Oh, the side view.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Brazil. Football capital of the world, it'll steal your life for a night. While you're on the edge of your seat, biting your nails, waiting for victory or defeat. And the weak don't even compete.
Yeah, not a great freeze frame. Yep.
It's the best.
The nose? Yeah, the nose on the first one. That's what I was...
The best, the rest are crying, trying to form a protest. Ibra, I'm talking to you, but wait, let's get back on track, cause right now, right now, we're hitting the Brazil. We do it our way, representing the world. We're talking replay, I'm not gonna sing it till I see you got your hands up. Sing it, hitting the Brazil. We do it our way, representing the world. We're talking replay, I'm not gonna sing it till I see you got your
Did any... This is... I obviously, you said Joe Weller was huge. I'm curious... Did people talk about this outside of YouTube? Did any of like the footballers be like, "Hey, man, that was weird"?
I don't think it got that big.
Yeah, okay.
So
this is
I
just
don't.
like an internet thing. Got it. Fair enough.
Yeah, this was an internet thing, but I would like to point out two things.
Yeah.
Hold on, pause. So two things. One is that the like general perception at the time wasn't overly negative. Like I'm not saying that there weren't people going, "Hey, is this blackface? This is crazy."
Right.
But there was a positive reception to this video when it came out. And the fact that there is no longer a positive reception is the reason that things have changed, and that this is like from Joe Weller's perspective, and the reason he's deleted this video is because now the public perception is that this isn't okay. Yeah. Again, not saying that it was ever okay, but the reaction to it from his fans when this came up wasn't, "Oh my God, Joe, how could you do this?" It was that this is a fun video, and
this is fun.
He's dressing up as all
you
these
don't get
people.
it. He's dressing up like them, so it's okay. You know, they're stars.
Yeah,
you could hear all the arguments. You know.
Yeah, I was going to say that's the other part that I wanted to talk about is the kind of like defenses to this that people would say, which is that it's not a race, it is a person that he is like, he's taking the characteristic of that person and trying to dress up as them rather than a whole thing. I think that is wrong, to be clear. That's not what I am saying. I am saying what the people would say to defend it, because I don't necessarily agree with that.
Yeah.
And I think other people would say he dressed up as Ibrahimovic and got a really big nose because Ibrahimovic has a big nose and that guy's not black, which I don't think is necessarily... I think that shows Joe's motives in this, which don't come from, I want to take the piss out of like lots of different races and ethnicities. I'm sure his motives were... It's crazy that I'm dressing up as all of these different people in all these different countries and I'm starring as them. Me now personally, I don't think the outcome of this video is Joe Weller is a racist for doing this. I think this is a racist thing. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I mean, obviously, I have not watched a lot of Joe Weller content. I shouldn't say, of course, as someone who doesn't know him personally. But, like, from the things I've seen, he's just like a goofball, maybe tries to get a little close to the edge sometimes. This, I actually think, is just, like, the biggest brain fart from too many people. Like him, KSI, Randolph, the sponsor. It's like, what are we doing here? Someone's got to be the one to say, like, hello?
Yeah, and it's crazy. I think the reason that this video isn't uploaded on his channel anymore is because he's become less ignorant and knows that this kind of shit is not okay. And it doesn't align with his morals, which is why he's got rid of it. It doesn't excuse him actually doing it and uploading it in the first place, but at least, you know, people can move on and change.
I think it would be nice if he said something about like, hey,
I agree.
Yeah, that was wrong. How dumb,
I was just about to say it would be really nice if there was now an apology video that I could reference that would be him going, hey, this is not okay and this was really bad.
Yeah.
He did upload, so in me trying to find, maybe he's done like a tweet, and I think he talked about it maybe in a waffling episode once, but as far as I remember, when he talked about it in the waffling episode, he wasn't just very apologetic. He was like kind of saying it was a different time, and I'm obviously not a racist, was the kind of vibe that he was saying. But
bummer.
The only thing that I could find is another deleted video, which he uploaded around the time of the George Floyd murder, when all of the Black Lives Matter protests were happening in, 2020? He uploaded a video that was basically saying, hey, that's not okay, fuck racism, it's crazy, and he was basically echoing all of the points that the sane people were saying at the time about that. And it was a really good video, but then all the comments were basically like, didn't you do blackface though? So he deleted the video.
Tough. That is
and he didn't address the fact that he'd done blackface in that video, and then I think he deleted the video because he was getting loads of comments that were like bringing up the fact that he did blackface. So that video doesn't exist anymore. Him going, hey, racism is awful, and the George Floyd incident was atrocious, and he did a lot of influencers around that time didn't like do a whole entire video talking about that, and he did. So I don't know if it was partly because he felt guilty for doing this kind of stuff, but then he didn't even bring this up and then deleted the video. So I don't know. There's a lot of you can have what I feel like is a range of opinions of like Joe Weller's character in this, and I think a lot of them are valid. Like if when that's not good enough for me, I think he's being really racist, and I think he is therefore a racist. I don't have a good enough defense for that. You know, if you're leaving this video going, oh shit, I didn't know that, I think he's racist, you can think that. If you're leaving this video going, I don't think he's a racist.
Your job and my job is not to tell anyone that he is or isn't a racist, right?
Yes.
Your job is just to show me this video and give me the context of the time. And for me to be like, hey, here's what I feel about it. So feel however you want to feel about Joe Weller. YouTube commenter, I'm down.
Yeah. But this is probably I think for sure the biggest I can't think of the right term. Like what do you call it when someone has like a really good career but there's like one moment that's like fucking crazy? There's a splotch
like
on
a black mark?
the record.
I feel like
something on the record. What's that? What's the term?
A mark on your.
I'm genuinely not. Is it called a black mark? I'm not trying to bait you into it. That's
that's
funny.
What a lot of people would call it. A black mark on an otherwise good career. Yeah, I just feel like you're trying to bait me right now.
I'm not. I didn't. Yeah. I was genuinely not trying to bait you into that. That's. I'm so sorry.
This is a black face on his career.
Yes. Yeah. Because I don't think.
One second.
From like seeing.
Hey Stanz, hope you're having a good day. I've been very entertained watching you make Atrioc relapse into a League of Legends.
Thank you.
I love hearing Can sweat. Is so funny.
Yeah,
because it's not that like I'm not nervous about my thoughts and opinions. I just want to make sure that I am being very clear about my thoughts and opinions, so no one can misconstrue what I want. That's honestly like one of my biggest like fears in life in general is for me to say words and someone hear them and take the wrong thing of what I've said. Like, if you disagree with me, I'm more than fine with saying things that are, like, controversial that people disagree with. But if I'm, like, trying to say a point and someone takes the complete opposite away from that, it annoys me so much and it pisses me off.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I forgot what I was saying before that.
You were just saying that it's up to other people to make a decision on what they feel is appropriate, if he needs to make an apology, if they want to still watch him or anything like that.
Yes.
Imagine a person coming into stream right now. Holy shit, is that him in blackface? Yep. Hey, you just missed it, but yeah, it is. Yeah.
That is very funny.
Yeah.
Is that a first-time chat? I can't see it.
No, it's not a first time.
That would be very funny.
That is insane. No, they have 999. You don't recognize Jimmy John's 2030? Come on, they got tons of messages in here.
Now there was. Let me see if I can find it. Give me a second.
I just want to say, like, I think you were wondering, like, what I would think about this and how it would go. What a dumbass. That's all I can think. It's just like, what the fuck, from everyone, like friends and family? Could you imagine being Joe and being like, dude, this video is gonna go so hard, it's gonna be so sick. But like, this is what you're putting out? Oh no.
Yeah, I do want to say that I'm pretty sure, unless this is from this video, I have a inkling that there is another video where he also did blackface. This Reddit link.
Yeah. Am I the only one who didn't know about this picture? And that's
I don't want to watch through the whole entire World Cup video, but maybe we do just to see if the screenshot's in it. But I'm 99% sure this is from another video.
This is from a different video. The quality's different. The color clothes is different. That's a different video, my friend. Unless he pops up like right here or something. But no.
That's a very famous football player, by the way, as well.
In the
Akinfenwa.
Oh,
Yeah, the guy behind him.
Interesting. That guy.
Akinfenwa, yeah, he's a fucking unit.
Yeah.
He started doing YouTube and stuff, quit football, and did lots of videos with JJ, so that's why he's there, I think. But
interesting.
Yeah, so it's not the only time he's done it, like we said with this picture. So again, that can affect your judgment on the situation, because it's not like I don't think you can even call the World Cup video a momentary lapse, because there's a lot of prepping that goes into that kind of stuff. Yeah. But it's not a one-time thing either, which is another point that can be made.
Honestly, I was going to say it doesn't seem like a basis of a lot of his content, but if there's more of it, maybe it's been deleted. I don't know. I actually have no idea now.
I do think there's only 2 times, and I don't think in those 2 times his goal was to fucking be a racist. But again.
Yeah. But you don't have to be intending to be a racist to do something
to
racist.
be racist. Yes, completely agree. Yeah.
Man, I really wish there was just like an apology video of like, damn, that was dumb and I learned a lot and here's why. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And hey, chat, if you know of anything, please let me know. Like I said, I think there is a point in Waffling where he talked about this, but I don't think it was an apology. And I couldn't find anything, and I was looking. So if it does exist, it's not readily available, because I was desperately trying to find something that would be like, oh my god, I'm so sorry about this.
Right.
So yeah. Let's move on.
The prosthetics are crazy. Like the fact that he did like prosthetics and stuff is crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy.
It's fucking nutty.
But the reason that I included this in this section is because, like I said, the public reception to this at the time wasn't overly negative, and I think people, like a certain subset of Weller's community, would look back at this, and this would be one of the like fond memories.
Right.
This would be like in the same list of things that I have referenced, like his funny things in Internet Melts, or his Kitty song, or the Ronaldo chop. World Cup song would also be on that list of things.
Sure. And honestly, I'm sure there's someone watching this video right now who's like, damn, I love Joe Weller. That was like, didn't actually maybe understand the context of the time, or like is looking at it now and thinking like, well, no, he's not racist. And it's like having to come to a moment, you know, of like, damn, this was kind of weird.
I agree. And that's tough. So moving on from this, at some point on one of the holidays, because Joe Weller and all of his friends on YouTube, in the YouTube scene, like as you saw, he's doing this song with KSI. Randolph was on the thing. He's been collaborating with Cal Freezy and Calux and all the Sidemen. They would go on holidays quite a lot together, and at some point, either though I remember there being like one moment where there was kind of like a falling out. There was like a specific holiday that Weller and KSI were on, and like there was a rift between them or something, maybe with money involved.
They were both.
But I couldn't
for the Vicky, dude.
Oh
in
shit,
Benidorm.
that's a reference and a half.
Dude, we've all been to Benidorm, man.
Well, speak for yourself. So I remember that being a thing. Couldn't for the life of me find any sort of like reference to that existing. So hey, maybe I misremembered. But regardless, they eventually, whether it was one specific time or just time passing, they grew apart as friends. This didn't affect Joe's success on YouTube, as he was probably one of the biggest British YouTubers in his own right, like we were saying. He
Even
was
without like the KSI, or did Sidemen exist
he was
at that
comparable.
time? When they were like hanging and...
Not making the Sidemen early days, as you know, because we did a dive on them. They started off like just doing gaming videos together, and they didn't really even have a channel. And then they started doing like fucking try not to laugh videos where they had the same channel, and then it became the behemoth that it is today. So I think it was like early days of Sidemen around this time. But they weren't like dominating YouTube like they are today.
Fair enough.
But around this time, I feel like Joe was maybe becoming disenfranchised with YouTube. He was struggling to get the passion that he had previously. But to help him get a new passion for YouTube videos, he found a friend, which was just some guy that worked at Starbucks.
Wait, what?
This video is called Weller versus the English Drake, which is insane.
His name's Elliot. Hello. Right. Pretty much going to start with a penalty shootout and just see what happens. Right, let's do this.
Is this actually just a guy he met at Starbucks?
This is our introduction to Elliot, his friend, is this. And he starts the video and goes, this is a guy I found at Starbucks. And that is true. Weller went to Starbucks one day and started talking to a guy that knew about his videos. And he was like, this guy's pretty sound. So I think he just gave him his number, and then they met up one day. And then they filmed a football video together.
I'm going to say it, that's weird.
It's very weird. Well, Joe is insane. There's a lot of things that you'll learn, especially when we get to the waffling era, when we get to find out a little bit more about Joe from like him being on a podcast. The dude's crazy. Like in the head. Like he needs looking at for sure. But also very, very funny. In the like spaces between the craziness. Sorry, you can keep watching this thing.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, he body slammed him.
Not.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Krog pit sniper rifle.
It's insane. Awful shot, awful save. Pause there. This is so this kind of content, the football stuff, like the IRL football stuff, was where a lot of British YouTube kind of transitioned to when FIFA wasn't enough. This was like the way to keep that audience engaged, but also make cool, entertaining videos. And it was
New
like
things
IRL
you
football.
You can only see so much FIFA, or so many pack
Yes.
openings and stuff like that. Yeah, that makes sense.
And it allowed for a lot more collaborations, because you could have a bunch of people fucking taking shots on a keeper and like do penalties and see who wins the best crossbar challenges.
And then the rest
all
of them
that
get
kind
to
stuff.
talk the rest of the time and be funny and charming. You know.
Yeah,
it's a good one.
It adds for a load of moments. We will see. Eventually, we will do a Chris MD deep dive. But his kind of bread and butter is football videos, and the reason as someone that doesn't really like football as much, like me, can still enjoy and like take in the Chris MD videos is, as the person's taking a shot, everyone else who's not in the video will be stood at camera being like, look at this dickhead, what's he trying to do? Like they'll just say a bunch of funny stuff before they take the shot. There's enough to keep everyone engaged in the video, which is really good. And this video gave a chance for Elliot to stand out as like an actual funny person. Because I could imagine if you just got a random person that's working at Starbucks,
chances are they're not
in,
funny.
Yeah. But it turns out this guy was actually pretty good on camera, and the chemistry that Weller and Elliot had was like actually really good. So he became a mainstay on Joe's channel.
That's crazy. He found him in Starbucks just like I found you in Spoons.
Yes, we were spooning in spoons.
So true. Eating our Southwest taco salad.
I needed
to hear let's not talk about that.
Submissive, passive aggressive when we're texting. I feel the distance. It just does sound like it. It just does.
Well, it doesn't though.
What was
Stay
that?
calm. This is getting intense. Literally inside tense. Your mum's fit. Your mum's fit. The funny thing is it's his sister's fit.
Great comeback.
Dude, I feel like both of them just stand in the middle of the goal and don't move. Like,
yeah, neither of them are good at it at all. It was very funny.
Yeah.
So Elliot ended up starting a new type of video for the Joe Weller channel, which was exploring haunted places.
Okay. I noticed that when there was like a suggested video as I was going that was like him talking about all the scary places he's been, and I was like, what are we talking about?
Yeah.
This guy's had a hell of a career.
There was definitely a content switch up that was like internet melts, FIFA videos, football videos, to then Elliot literally was like, hey, my school that I used to go to is abandoned. Do you want to go and explore it? Joe was like, what the fuck? That's crazy. So they did.
Oh, and this is Elliot's school? Warning, do not try this.
Rightio, boys and girls, we're back at it again.
It goes from like haunted, atmospheric, like, ooh, what are you gonna see? To like, oi, hey boys.
It's funny because he's in Starbucks.
Rightio, boys and girls, we're back at it again in Starbucks.
Oh,
on duty, it's Elliot. He's just said something a bit weird to me. Right, go ahead.
Basically, the school that I went to when I was in like up to year 2, I left in year 2, and then shortly after it closed down. It's been abandoned ever since.
Right.
So like 15 years ago, basically.
Right. He reckons it's haunted. So
We just should investigate. Like,
we're gonna go see what's up. Tonight.
Interesting.
It's crazy because so I imagine if you did this kind of thing, like if we did this on our YouTube channel, it would be weird to do this. But on Joe's YouTube channel, I think it's even weirder because he is so in like a niche of talking to camera, doing sketches, and doing FIFA and football videos and music. Like that, he has like a series of videos, type of videos that he would do, and then this just came out of nowhere. This is nothing like he would have ever done before. Like him going somewhere and having like doing a vlog of it, but like it being like a spooky thing is just so not anything to do with his channel. It is crazy that it not only did he do it, but it did really fucking well. This has got like 10 million views.
You should do content you want to do. You shouldn't feel typecast. Sometimes I feel like I'm the drama deep dives guy, and maybe I want to go to a haunted house. Maybe I will.
Yo, we should go to this school.
We should go to his school.
Yeah. Then this is them in the school.
I wish I believed in.
I remember being picked up from here, but when I was young, it was more like that.
oh my god. Oh my days, fam. Wait, it's a bloody cricket. What?
Do you think they staged it to look like that? Like they threw a bunch of
Not
shit
at
around?
all.
You think it was just
There's
like this?
one thing, yeah. So I don't know if I am just a fool. I think there will be a lot of people that wouldn't, that would think that I am cringe for thinking this. I don't think any of these haunted videos are staged.
Okay.
I think there's nothing crazy enough that really happens in them for me to think that they are staged. So
I guess in the US, if something closed down, like everything would be stolen from it within a week. And so like the thought that there's literally anything in there to me is like, oh, this feels fake. But maybe it's just
a lot of these abandoned videos, they have like actual security and people that are like on watch to make sure that they don't get broken into. Like this, a couple of buildings that they go into are like guarded by dogs and stuff, and they have to like just assume that the dogs aren't going to be there, even though there's like warning signs and stuff. So I think a lot of people just aren't stupid enough to go in.
Got it.
And that's a poo.
Oh, that's vile. Oh, that is vile.
I mean, it's probably not a poo, but
Well, he looks alright.
Huh. This is weird to see him do. They're just walking around the school.
yeah. So the reason that people would watch this, for me anyway, sorry, the reason that I would watch this is that this wasn't the goal isn't to like get scared. Like while I'm looking around this, I'm like, oh, this is tense because they're like exploring places and we don't know what's going to be around the next
And there's
corner or
music
whatever.
that is making you feel that way.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But people are watching this, or I was watching this for their interaction. The fact that Joe would walk in a room and go, "Oh, it's Thomas the Tan Skull." He's just a wacky character, and he would say some funny shit. So giving him a whole entire like host of new things for
to
him to
react
say
to.
wacky stuff to is great.
Basically.
And if something spooky happens, I don't really give a shit if it's real or not. I care about what's Joe gonna fucking have a spooky reaction to, you know?
Right.
We can keep watching.
Bruv, this is some
Because I think something crazy happens in this one, but I can't remember.
Like, for real. Bro, what's in there?
I don't know.
Go on, open it.
It's spooky.
I wonder why it's locked. Oh my god. Shit. That is
Now, you don't like horror films, do you, Stan? So
I hate
are you on the edge of your fucking...
I'm on the edge. I'm truly. It's the middle of the afternoon. It's 3:30, and this happened 9 years ago or whatever. And I'm like, ugh. I just in my mind, I'm like, fuck. What if there's like a homeless guy there that's gonna fucking stab him in the chest? That's
For sure. There's a lot of it looks like there's someone that's been living there, right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. That's my big fear. And the music is like getting me anxious, like, and it just keeps like kind of amping up a little bit. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's good.
Just because you don't believe in like ghosts or the occult doesn't mean this isn't scary. They're just in a place that's dark and there's lots of corners and lots of weird shit.
Completely.
roof, bro.
Ugh, slug.
Oh my god.
Mate,
Someone's gone for a little poo.
on the ceiling.
On the ceiling?
That was not the ceiling because there's literally a shit, dude.
No, that's a slug.
Mate,
Someone's gone for a little poo.
Is he not holding that up? The perspective's crazy.
He's holding it down. It's down. That's got to be.
It looks like the ceiling.
On the ceiling. Right, you film ahead.
It does
I'll
look
film
like
us.
He just said. Didn't he just say on the ceiling? Am I
Oh,
crazy?
I thought that was you. I thought that was you.
Ugh, slug.
Oh my god.
Mate,
Someone's gone for a little poo. On the ceiling.
Yeah, on the
Thank
ceiling. He's on the ceiling.
you.
He's on the
Get
ceiling.
fucked.
Yeah.
Sit on that one, Stanz. How about that?
Right, you film ahead, I'll film us. Yeah? Then you film in front of us.
Mate, this was the
Oh
reception.
my god, I'm getting so much air from there. Bruv, no, wait. Inside there, like loads of air just
Yeah,
came
I
out.
can feel. There's probably a door. This is the front door.
Shut the front door. No, bruv, there's so much air coming from there.
Could have a look.
Like that room looks. Bruv.
Wait, look at the curve.
Bro, I'm gonna get jump scared. I see there's a big jump up there.
Oh,
I can see it.
please.
Remember what was that movie with fucking Darth Maul's ass in it?
Oh, you watched only the jump scare on stream, didn't you?
Only the jump scare, and I watched it.
And you knew it was
literally
coming, and you shat yourself.
And I went a frame at a time. And then when I saw it, I was like,
Insidious.
Wait, really?
Oh,
it was
it's so funny.
It was probably 15 minutes to get through that 2 seconds. Yeah.
Oh my
Mate,
god.
I don't want to get jump
Right, this
scared.
window. Here is reception.
Shh, bruv, it's a tiny room. I'm getting bare with like cold drafts from over there, like seriously. Like,
There's probably a smashed window. Oh, the name.
what the f was that? Did you hear that?
The donk sound.
Oh, the name.
What the f was that?
I heard
Did you hear
like
that?
dishes or something.
What the f
No,
was
there's like a thud in the background. Go
Oh.
back.
that? No, it was a proper like. Did you hear that?
Like the dishes are them. There's a thud.
Okay, what's it?
Oh, the name.
Oh, I heard. Yeah, I heard thump.
Oh, the name.
What the
Right
f was
there.
that?
Yeah.
Did you hear
So that's clearly like in the distance and not them.
Yeah.
that? No, it was a proper like from upstairs. From upstairs, it was like a footstep, like one footstep.
Hello?
No, don't do that shit. Like seriously, I don't know if I want to be in it, bro. How do we get out? What the f was that?
What?
Did you just touch
No,
me?
swear down. Swear down.
Shut
Mate, I swear down.
What the f in that room as well, bro? I'm telling you, I'm getting so much air, like cold air, like no exaggeration.
It's funny because Elliot keeps going like, "There's probably a window open, man." He's like, "Nah, dude. the cold
Yeah,
air.
there's so much cold air. I can't. It's unexplainable. There's probably a broken window.
I feel cold.
Yeah. With the rest of it, like seems quite like mild in it, but then I don't know if I want to be next to there. Right, let's get out. Let's get out. Seriously, I don't want to be in there anymore.
I'm going through glass, man.
Dude, don't put your balls on the glass. Put it.
Insane. That always fucking sends shivers down my spine. Why is he doing that, bro? That's so stupid.
Oh, it was just the thud. It was just the thud. That was the most.
Yeah. You're past the jump scare. There's no jump scare.
We need to get out of here.
That's kind of the reason why I really like these videos. Is like I was saying, nothing that crazy actually happens that makes you think that it's faked.
Yeah.
He would post. This, to be clear, becomes a series. So he does lots and lots of haunted, exploring abandoned places, that kind of stuff.
Sure.
And nothing really crazy happens in any of them. But there's a couple of moments that some crazy stuff does happen, and that makes it like at least a little bit more believable, because if otherwise he would just put crazy stuff in all of the videos, you know?
Right. Fair enough.
And for me, again, I don't really give a shit if it's real, because it's their reactions, and the tension building is tension building regardless of if it's fake or real.
Sure.
Where's my next link?
Yeah, I mean, horror movies aren't real. People watch them. It doesn't have to be real.
Exactly, yeah. So, in this haunted video, they decide to play a game and film a regular YouTube video whilst in a haunted mental asylum.
Okay.
Which is insane.
Yeah.
Right, so boys and girls, pretty much in front of us right now is an abandoned mental asylum.
Pretty nice, eh?
Yeah, it's what you want. Now, I'd just like to reiterate, this place used to house people that were absolutely mentally disturbed. And yes, many people have died here. Now,
The dab.
Oh my god.
Dude, the
dabbing.
dab right when he says that is so funny.
Bro, I am so glad dabbing is no longer a thing.
I love it. I love it, man.
So the conceit for this is they have to stay in this abandoned place long enough to film the video.
Okay.
Mate, that's got something in it as well.
That's vile. All right, we'll click to this to see the actual video.
Okay. This is the video they make inside of the mental asylum.
Yeah, so this is in the same video that we're watching.
Yeah.
They don't like... What I was confused at is they didn't make a separate video. It's not like they're filming the video. This is the video.
Yeah.
It's like videoception.
2, 1. Travis down. Zoella. Wait, I got there first. Zoella. That's
So it's like footballers mixed with YouTubers.
So
face
dumb.
merge, and they have to guess which YouTuber it is and which footballer it is.
Of course.
But what play is that? That's a what is it? Mkhitaryan. Is that how you say it? Wait, so technically, because you know how to say it, does that mean you get the point?
Surely I get that.
Okay. So wait, so what's that now? 8-5.
8-5.
Right, number 9. 3, 2, 1. Cheese.
Easy.
Hello? What the was that?
Oh.
3, 2,
What
1.
the fuck was that? I mean, obviously a person.
Easy.
Ooh.
9. 3, 2, 1. Cheese.
Easy.
Yo, something's in there with them.
Let it play, 'cause this shit's crazy.
What the was that?
Kids. What do we do? Calyx and Gundogan.
Wait.
He answers the YouTube thing.
Yeah, that's crazy. Dude, you gotta get out of there, bro. You gotta get out of there.
Pretty alright.
Wait, what is that?
We're gonna get you. What's up there then? Come on. Take your trousers down.
See, now you got context for it, though.
Yeah,
Otherwise, that would be a
thank
crazy
God.
thing to say.
Thank God, man.
Who's having the banter? Well, this is funny. Wait, imagine if it isn't even like... right, what we do...
Alright, you're just vandalising now.
What are we going to do?
Oh.
What is it?
Nothing.
So that's the way they came in. It's the only
Wait, I
entrance
beg
in
you
and
don't-
out.
Yeah.
Don't throw anything right now because we're just coming out. Hello? Is there anyone there? There's no one there. How did they run away so quickly? Hello? There's no one here, mate. There's no one here. The thing.
It's funny. I thought it was nighttime inside the thing. I thought I thought they stayed there long enough. They've been there for like 10 minutes.
I don't get is it genuinely sounded like someone was banging on the door. You know that door that you shut at the entrance?
Yeah.
You know when we first came in, it sounded like someone was banging on that. 20 seconds after the last rock was thrown, we leave the building and there's no one to be seen.
Can't hear anything. Yeah.
Like even now, like if it's kids, you would at least hear them like laughing or still. What like? Why is there no one here now?
Sorry, so Kance, you're telling me you think this is real, raw reactions to someone fucking with them?
I think that they are genuine reacting to this. I also think that there was a person there and the person left. And it's obviously not a fucking ghost. Like, it was very obviously a person throwing shit. I get being in that position, you might be like, oh my God, that was crazy. Where'd the person go? They probably just left. But I believe that they're not faking it, is what I'm saying. I'm not believing in the ghosts.
Okay, I'm on the side of faking it after having seen this one.
Really? That's fair. I don't get the point of it. Again, I'm cherry picking in showing you the first one and then one where something actually happens.
Something crazy happens. Yeah, you said there's a bunch where nothing happens. Yeah. So
yeah, most of them they're just exploring a haunted place and then they go around, explore the haunted place, say funny stuff, nothing happens, and they leave. There's multiple videos where they go to like 3 different abandoned places because nothing exciting happens in them and they're trying to desperately make a video happen. So like that kind of stuff, there's no reason to fake the video not working and then posting 3 things in one. And then there literally be no scares in the whole entire video when if you're going to fake it, you would just put a scare in one of them and not travel to 3 different places, right?
You'd think so. Hey, maybe.
So I'm not saying that I believe in ghosts. I'm saying
I don't think you're saying that. This is not about, hey, I'm so far past the like ghosts aren't real on my side that this is between like, are they scripting it or are they not scripting it?
And I don't think they are. I think it's genuine. And I think there are occasions where they might have. But hey, I just don't think Weller and Elliot are good enough actors for me to like. I that feels genuine what they're saying and their like reactions to it and stuff. It doesn't feel like acting, but I don't know.
Fair enough.
I could be a bad judgment. I am not sure.
Hey, isn't the video better if you believe in it, whether or not it's real? You know what I'm saying?
I think the fact that we can have this conversation makes the video kind of sick. And that they would do this multiple times. This kind of became the staple for Joe's channel.
Right, just doing these with Elliot, who we met at Starbucks, which again I'll say is insane.
He'd either do a sponsored video that was like very clearly not an act. It would be titled like "What am I going to do now?" and a like shocked picture of him in the thumbnail, and it would just be a sponsored video of him talking to camera. Right. Or he'd do one of these haunted / abandoned videos with Elliot, which you could tell he was liking, but in general. He was becoming uninspired from YouTube. He just basically liked hanging out with Elliot, I think, and doing that kind of stuff.
Right, hanging out with his friend. And like you said, he had maybe had a rift with his sidemen friends. He just needed someone to hang out with and talk to.
Yeah, he was doing YouTube for the money. It was a job at this point rather than a creative like project that he was doing previously when he's doing like his internet.
It's funny. He does YouTube for the money. Some people do it for art. I do it to learn about niche internet drama. We are not the
same. And then, Stanz, one day... he had the idea to box his friend, Theo Baker.
Okay.
But that's a story for the next video. Because
is this the end of video 1?
We will be covering Weller's boxing arc in the next part of this deep dive.
Okay. You know what? Fair enough. I'm excited. As a influencer boxer myself, I'm excited to see what he does. And he's also very ripped, so I'd be scared to fight him.
Can I give a spoiler for part 2?
Yeah,
or a little tease?
Yeah, give a little tease. Tease me.
So Elliot Crawford in this is kind of like Anakin Skywalker in Attack of the Clones.
What the fuck are we talking about? He turns evil?
Oh, he might have a little twisty evil arc.
Elliot turns evil? No.
You were supposed to save Joe Weller, not destroy him.
This screenshot looks like he's turning evil. He's like whistling his ear.
He was the one faking the haunted videos. No, not really. but we will get to that in part 2.
Fair enough. Thank you so much for giving me part 1. It was good, and I think we learned a lot. And I think we navigated well. How do you feel?
Yeah, I think that went very well. I'm happy. I was worried, and I think it went well. As long as you're happy, I'm happy.
I'm happy. Yeah, hey, as long as people like it. I don't know. Again, me and the YouTube viewers are basically the same. The only difference is I have to say things and they have to comment. You know what I mean?
They get to comment things, yeah.
Yeah, we are both getting presented with content, and then we are having emotions and reactions to it. So it's like, to me, it can't be good or bad. It just is.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
It's whether you are ready to do another thing, or are you gaming now? I don't know. I don't actually know how long we've been diving for.
We've been diving for about 2.5 hours.
It's up to you.
How long is the other thing? What is the other thing?
Maybe like 40 minutes. I want to say half an hour, but it's usually always longer. So,
what is it? Is it fun?
It is fun, very fun, and it's
Then, yeah,
like
I'll do
super
it.
easy just looking at TikToks.
Yeah, fuck yeah. You're gonna hate to hear this.
I don't think I am. Carry on.
You're gonna hate it. I'm gonna change my shirt or put a jacket on.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, cool. Be right
you
back,
were
man.
right. I am gonna hate to hear this.
I knew you were gonna hate it. I knew you were gonna hate it. I knew you were gonna hate it, but I gotta do it. I think 2 banana shirt videos in a row. Crazy. It's crazy.
Wait. Why can I hear your music? Oh, is it playing in the same Chrome tab?
I didn't think
What?
it was. Maybe all Chrome.
Hold on, let me play the music. Oh my god, I can hear it through the stream that I'm watching in Discord. That's so strange. I thought for a second I could hear it through your microphone, and I was like, what the fuck?
No.
That's fine. It's a good thing. It's okay. It was just a shock when you turned it on, because I was like, where is this playing from?
No worries. You thought you had the stream open or something. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to run an ad. Viewers, we're going to do something fun. It has to do with TikTok. It's TikTok time, everybody. If you want to see it ad-free, subscribe. It's free or $6 if you have Amazon Prime, or if you don't. And if not, that's fine. I'll be right back.
Midnight, what does free beans for black mean? Oh. The color of the shirt. Sorry. Hey, after the dive we've just done, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Sorry? Blue, red, white, black, or other. Are you saying he's guaranteed to wear a black shirt? I don't think that's the case. He doesn't wear that many black shirts, does he? Don't bet on black, guys. Don't listen to the person that's rigging this election, okay? Just because... there's a lot of jokes I can make. I'm not going to make them. I think it's guaranteed other, because he's just going to wear like a pattern, right? How much beans do I have? 4,400. Guaranteed return on investment right here. What's the ratio at? What am I getting? 1-6 return? Okay, that doesn't count as shirt. That doesn't count as shirt. He's going to have to... Oh, no, he's got the same shirt on! Sorry, hi, Stanz. Okay, this is... Don't pay out the prediction yet. This is controversial. So, all you've done is put on a jacket. But the... No! Prediction result is not black! Shut the... Midnight is so cringe. What color shirt was the prediction? And you didn't change your shirt. You just put on a jacket.
I would say it's whatever color I'm wearing. I would give it to black.
But that's not a shirt. Would you describe what you're wearing as a shirt currently?
Nope, but I would still pay out black.
That's insane. I cannot believe. It's also extra insane because you don't know this added bit of information. But Midnight, as he made the prediction, went free beans for black, as in like he was just gonna pay out black regardless.
No, he always
matter
says
what
that,
you did.
but he doesn't always do it. He says that every time. He says free beans for doubters, but it's not always doubters.
He is so cringe.
He
stole my beans because I predicted on other because I was like, if you are going to change your shirt, then it will be a pattern thing, and it won't be like a solid color. But also, I don't think you're going to change your shirt. I think you're going to put something on. So I specifically predicted correctly and get boomed.
That is tough. I did just put on a jacket, which I think I said was one of the options. I said I need to change my shirt.
Midnight
or put on a
didn't
jacket.
put it as an option.
Oh, that's between you and the mods.
That's what I'm not annoyed at you. You didn't know they're wrong.
Yeah, I'm just saying Twitch chat is under other authority. I don't run this Twitch chat. You guys are just here while I'm here. We are equals. Figure your own shit out.
Wait. Did I not... Okay. I might just be fucking smoking. Did I bet? I have all my beans. But I bet them. Hey, maybe I was too late.
You are a fool, my friend.
I'm mad about losing, to be clear, only 4,000 beans because I go all in on every single prediction.
Right.
But that's crazy that I didn't even lose them. Never mind. Get fucked, losers that lost money. It's not me. Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be him. Could never be him.
Right. Are you ready to learn about another British content creator, Stanz?
One second. Dude, too many British things. We gotta get outside the box.
I actually don't. Is he? I think he's British. Him being British is completely irrelevant. To be clear, this is not a UK centric dive.
Okay.
This is the kind of shit that Northern Lion would like. This is like not. It doesn't matter that he's British. Is what I'm saying.
Okay, you have me, but I don't know what that could possibly mean.
Well, I can tell you, but I want your reaction needs to be in the dive. So if we're ready, fucking
truly shout out to the
unmusic me
person on
and
the last
let's go.
video who said I miss when Stan's clowned on British people, because I'm pretty sure that person unsubscribed immediately. Right when that drama video came out, I got 7 people unsubscribed frame 1. They were like, another drama video, and then I saw that comment and it made me laugh.
Oh well, we can watch their tears can fill up our bathtub full of money. You know,
Yeah, exactly.
Fucking
We're-
1 out
we're
of 10. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you? I can't hear any music. Have you? I assume
I turned off the
you've
music
stopped it?
for I stopped it. Yeah.
Love that.
Yeah.
Love that. Okay. Stans, today we're going to be covering a TikToker, and I don't want to give you any context on the person. I just want to send you this video. I think you will know who they are.
Okay. Great. I hope I will know who they are too.
Well, okay. You might not know who they are, but you will have maybe seen this before.
You're already walking it back pretty fast.
You'll recognize their face. You'll have no idea their name because I didn't know their name until I was prepping this. And this is a YouTube video uploaded on my account, to be clear, but it's only because it's a funny compilation that I made.
Got it. Stan's covering drama mid-moment. Stan's covering British people. Big gesture. Now we're talking.
+2.
Okay. Oh, this opened in the wrong tab. I'm sorry. One second. This is what you have sent me. Police officer rushes to crime scene where his daughter has been found. From Lewis. So should I recognize him already, or is this something else happening?
If you haven't seen this, then you're going to be going in completely blind.
I have no fucking idea what you're talking about.
Okay, then enjoy.
Okay. Dude, this is actually very funny. You know what? I'll say it. This is very fucking funny. You cooked here.
No!
The man puts his life savings on England to win the Euros 2024. It's so funny. Oh no. So these are all individual TikToks.
Some of them are insane.
Yeah,
These are all individual
absolutely
TikToks.
insane, yeah.
We're going to be watching all of them, or as many as we can, in full. That is today's video. Diving into Lewis Saunders.
Right. Who's just killing the game. That was
he's absolutely killing it.
Something.
Yeah, this guy has blown up on Twitter for being the guy that screams and cries, and is very, very funny. But I don't think he's intentionally funny.
You don't think that guy's intentionally funny?
Genuinely, this isn't an opinion. He is trying to do. This is like him doing acting. Stance. This is his goal. He is not a he's not a comedian.
I thought it
He's
was
not doing
ironic.
a bit. No, this is 100% genuine.
Oh no!
Now, is he playing into the bit because these go super viral, like him doing the no at the start? Yeah. Yes, he's for sure. It goes viral, so he's gonna keep on doing it.
Okay.
But his goal is to do like really good acting for sure. He is not doing a bit.
Okay. Okay.
And we're gonna go through some of his most viewed videos.
Perfect. Let's do it. Can't wait.
This is his TikTok.
Uh-huh.
And as you can see, this is the kind of stuff that he just does all the time. You can actually now on TikTok go by most popular if you click.
Really?
To the right.
Right there. Oh, wow. This is cool. Oh, they also changed the layout. This is so much better.
Yeah, they've upped their game for sure. Well done, TikTok.
Finding my beautiful daughter dead. I feel kind of weird watching these.
Yeah, there's a lot of these that are tough. There's one specific one that's really bad that actually has the sensitivity thing on. You see the eye with a cross on it?
Yeah.
That is his most viewed video. It has 60 million views. We're going to get there. But
Okay.
first, let's watch the ones that are less sensitive and less bad. But just trigger warnings in general for this. This guy is acting in scenes that are essentially meant to make him cry really hard. So it's like losing loved ones. It's like arguing with significant others. It's all very heightened emotions because that's kind of what he's doing. So if that's not for you, this isn't for you.
Followers. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Finding my beautiful daughter dead. Slow motion run.
Kiss you, make you feel alright. I'm just so tired.
The comment movie budget all went on the police tape.
And I wanna love, but all my tears have been used up.
Oh, fuck. A real fall.
Can you imagine him doing that in real time and it not being in slow motion? It would look so funny. I'd pay for that footage.
Oh no. It is heart crushing. Finding my beautiful daughter dead. Every parent's worst nightmare. Hashtag fiction. Hashtag fictional characters. Hashtag drama. Oh, then more graffiti.
Now, a lot of the comments on some of these videos are like, is this real?
Yeah.
And I think some of them are joking, but I don't think all of them are joking. I think a lot of people...
I don't think they mean, maybe, I'm just assuming, and I always assume wrong. They're not saying, is this real? Did he find his daughter? But like, is this real? Is it supposed to be humor or not? You know what I mean?
I think both exist, but I do
there
think,
are dumb people
especially with some of these, the most sensitive one, which we will get to, people are commenting because they think it's real and they think something has actually happened to this man.
I was just trying to scroll down because it said, yeah, my daughter's dead. I'll whip out my phone and get a quick TikTok of loads of good views. It's like, wait, what? What?
Yeah. So I don't know. It's hard to tell when people are being genuine or not, but I believe because the internet is dumb that a lot of people are thinking that this guy is actually going through these things.
Yeah.
And I don't know, setting up a camera to record his raw actual reactions. I don't know.
Bro, did you see this one? He apparently lost his daughter and he's reacting what actually happened on the day he found out. Please, everyone, be kind. Thoughts go to you and the fam.
10K likes, bro.
That's crazy.
And that, to be clear, this scene and a lot of the scenes that he does are reenactments of actual TV shows or movies that happen.
Sure.
I don't know this one in particular, but this is from a TV show. Like he is just recreating what another actor has done. But what he does is he just kind of goes over the top and adds way more like moisture in his eyes, mouth, and saliva and nose, and he goes all goopy. It's
Can I say that I have a little bit of a phobia is not the right word. What is something that just makes you feel like icky and gross? You don't like it for like when the spit is connected both sides, like when it's not.
Oh,
weird,
bro!
you know
No,
what I mean?
any mouth saliva that's like a string. Ugh, that's the grossest thing ever.
Yeah, and I guess I have an aversion to that. Like especially not clean, like dirty, like. Ugh.
I think an ick is more like your partner, right? I don't think that's the right term.
Yeah, and could you imagine if his
aversion is
wife saw him reacting like this to their dead daughter and was like, "Ooh, that's an ick, hun."
Okay, we can move to the 20 million one.
You don't want you're skipping Soulmate where he rips this off the table?
Yes, there's a reason that there's an order to these stunts.
Got it.
Don't worry.
Police officer rushes to crime scene where his daughter has been found.
This one went viral, but on Twitter. So I think a lot of these have been like re-uploaded. He definitely on Twitter has also hundreds and hundreds of millions of views from people uploading the TikToks and going like, look at this guy, he's crazy.
I can't believe all these things are happening to this one man. It's so funny. He had to put hashtag fiction there. Holy. Oh my god.
I know that your love is gone.
Dude, with this music, this is what I imagine This Is Us is like. I don't know if you have that show over there. There's a lot of shows that go on like evening television that are trying like always like this, and it's like soft music running, someone dying or something like that. It's so fucking funny.
I can't breathe, I'm so weak.
I will say, shout out to the cameraman on those shots.
Yeah.
It's hard to run and also film someone, you know? Oh, big budget. We've got caution tape this time. Holy.
It's funny that he films this in the same underpass, little bridge thing.
Yeah. I will say that this is probably going to be muted in the edit, as in the music that we're hearing in the background. So for the viewers, there is very emotional music happening that I will try and replace with my own emotional
With your own
copyright-free
emotional
music.
Okay, then you do the music, and then I'll do his voice. Kelly! Kelly!
I was not prepared for that.
Sorry.
Your voice, perfect. I saw your visual of what your face looked like when you're doing it. You need to work on the facial.
Yeah, well, I was just trying to get away from the microphone because you've told me I've blown out before. Sometimes.
It was honestly, it was like you were trying to show no emotion in your face and only in your voice. That was crazy.
I was like people who do audio.
You were a
books,
ventriloquist.
You know what I mean? No, I'm a voice actor in this moment. If I need to be a real actor, that takes time. I have to do this thing. You know what I mean? Don't even.
Okay. Then, hey, this is by the end of this video, I want you to have mastered that.
Okay, let me start getting it sloppy.
You need to moisten up by the time you get to the end of the video. Okay, well, less of that would be nice.
Okay, I'm good. I'm almost
I don't need
ready.
to hear it.
Sorry, my mouth's a little full.
Crazy, because it's just the same video that we watched.
Yeah.
Except from this time, he's a police officer.
I know there's an order to it. Do you have his first one? Did he just come out of nowhere and start posting these? Was he posting other content? I don't understand where his idea came from.
His whole entire account is him acting scenes, right? He is showing off his acting ability.
Okay, yeah.
And he's always like, I don't think necessarily he started off doing this. I think maybe he's deleted older videos because these ones
when
would do
the
well,
government announced another lockdown.
And you know the music is like
when someone destroys your sandcastle. Yeah, he's truly an actor who's gone off the meme end. Okay, I love it.
Yeah, it's like taking an acting reel and trying to repurpose it for like a TikTok format. So
yeah.
I think his goal would be to like act in movies and stuff and these be his reels, but he's able to show that through TikToks.
Yeah.
Which takes a lot. It's not just if he's like focusing on his acting, he's also then got to be able to shoot it all and make it look semi-decent. He gets the shots done, you know?
Yeah.
Props to him. Okay, next one. The 18 million one.
The 18 million one? Father gives his own heart to sick son who needs heart transplant. Oh, where's dad? Who do you think gave you the heart? is the classic.
There you go. You already know what's going to happen.
Shit.
I found you a new heart.
Bro, his eyes are so red.
Yeah. He's been crying.
I just need to tell you a few things.
That quiver. Holy.
He's mastered it.
I want you always to listen to your mom. Because she's your best friend.
Maybe not a good reason. Who wrote this? You know what? His acting is good. The writing is a little stilted. Because she's your best friend. That's not why you should listen to someone necessarily. Especially your mom.
Yeah. Family is so important. And
this dude just smashing his eyes with onions every day. It just looked like it. Has he like dropped lemon juice in them or something? It is crazy irritated.
Treat them like princesses.
He's also not blinking. Maybe that's how he does it.
And if you say you'll do something, if you say you'll do something, do it. Because your word should be your bond.
The fuck is happening? I actually think if your son was gonna live and you were gonna die, this is by far the worst final speech I've ever heard. Dog, he's like, tie your shoes and do your homework. What the fuck are you talking about?
Check the description on this one as well, because I don't know what the hashtags are. Does it say fiction in this one? Because I think, it does at the bottom, but there's
sad
no
talk, speech,
mention.
emotional monologue. Actor acting fiction. Yeah.
Very low down, and it doesn't mention it at all on the video. You know how before there was a hashtag fiction?
Yeah, for sure.
In this video, you imagine you come across this in your feed. There's no, like, this could be the video of a dad that has now passed away that is giving it to his son, right? The other ones make no sense how they could have been
I still
real
think
reactions.
you'd have to be pretty, like, maybe my grandma sees this
Scroll
on Facebook
through the
and
comments.
thinks that. I can't even.
Because there was a
like
comment.
this.
Did the son post this or something?
Yeah, it's just so dumb. It's just so dumb. The spit.
Like this, what I'm saying is the other ones literally make no sense because there has to be like a tripod set up and someone filming.
Sure, yeah, it's like a
running and stuff.
multicam. Like they cut around it and stuff. Yeah.
This one could literally be just the video that the dad left the son.
It's
and
from a
then the
film
family
called
posted it
John
afterwards.
Q, and that has that right. I'm telling you, I thought the writing was really bad. John Q movie.
It would be funny if you watch this and you're like, damn, this
Denzel.
actually works really well in this, and it is just his acting that ruins it.
Yeah, actually, John Q movie speech.
Goodbye, father.
Yeah, I'm
Scene,
always with you. It's
maybe.
got to be this. It's got to be this.
Yeah, we got you. I guess you got a guardian angel. Mike, just try to stay awake just for a minute, okay? I just need to tell you a few things.
Okay, Dad.
You always listen to your mother. You understand? Do what she tells you to do. She's your best friend.
There you go. There's no cuz. This guy's not even reading the script, right? It changes the context of everything, right? It's always listen to your mother. She's your best friend. It's like those two
Not
can be true.
because she's your
not
best friend.
because
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
your best friend. It's actually so much.
But
better.
also, I think fucking it's hard comparing him to Denzel Washington.
Sure,
but like he did it by doing the scene. He's already put the comparison there.
Yeah,
But he could be reading anything and Denzel would fucking smash it. So I think that also shows the level of acting, you know? Like it is crazy. But that's what I'm saying. Like he is doing lots of other people's like scenes and stuff and using it as an acting exercise, taking an emotional scene and just crying a lot.
It's also just so over the top because it would be fun to do that scene as Denzel, but like he's starting it with tears streaming. You know what I mean? Versus like starting it where Denzel started it and then like maybe getting there by the end of it, taking us on a journey.
Yeah, for sure. And there's a lot of these. And I think so. There was a time on TikTok, I think around the time that Lewis like started making these videos, where people would purposefully make it look very ambiguous as to whether it was acting or not. Like some people would do story times where they're telling a story about how their son has died and their wife has left them. And like buried deep in the hashtags, it would say acting. And on their profile, it would say they're an actor. But if you just come across the TikTok naturally, it would feel like it was a genuine, real story time video of this person suffering and they're crying in it and stuff.
Yeah.
I think because Lewis is so extreme, it's less believable. But I also think that could have been his goal to begin with, was to make this kind of stuff go viral because people believe it. Jarvis has done a video on it. Jarvis Johnson has done a video
this?
on
not this
I'm
guy,
sure he's
but
done
like
a video
people
on
who are
Lewis.
doing that.
But I learned about the people.
Sorry, you want to see some real acting? Can I show you some
No,
real acting?
just let me fucking say what I'm saying first. Stop looking up Lunchables. That Jarvis has done a video on all the people that were definitely trying to make it seem real, right?
Right. They're making you think that their son died, and so that you should give them like almost like pity
I don't
likes
think
and
Lewis. I don't think Lewis's goal is that. I genuinely believe that he's just trying to do acting stuff, especially.
There's no universe he's trying to make people think this is real. You know what I mean? And anyone who thinks it's real, I don't think should be legally allowed to be on TikTok.
Yeah, but I'm saying that was the trend around.
Yeah,
the
I
time
agree with you.
that he
I'm
was
saying that
uploading these
he's
videos,
not even
so.
in that. He shouldn't be compared to those people. He is an actor. Yeah. And you know
but
who
you
else
should go
is
check out
actors?
Jarvis's video. I'll try and link it in the description. All right, play your fucking thing that was getting edited out the video.
This is real fucking acting, man.
Sign the papers.
You set me up.
You're gonna blame me.
Sorry, this is I have to close this because if you see me, you'll think, how could there be two stanzas?
Papers.
You set me up.
You're gonna blame me because you were the business.
Stanz, can you give some context, by the way, to the people that are watching this video?
Just like Lawrence doesn't get context, you don't get context.
Is this deal with your own company?
It's gonna be like I'm not a part of Facebook.
It won't be like you're not a part of Facebook. You're not a part of Facebook.
My name's on the masthead.
You might want to check again.
This is because I froze the account?
You think we're gonna let you parade around in your ridiculous suits pretending you're running the company?
Sorry, my Prada's at the cleaners along with my hoodie and my fuck you flip-flops, you pretentious douchebag.
Security's here. You'll be leaving now.
I'm not signing those papers.
We'll get the signature.
Tell me this isn't about me getting into the Phoenix. You did it.
Stanz, I know you've never had any acting lessons. It's usually a faux pas to look directly into the camera when you're giving a monologue, though, I will say.
I have to.
You're like, every sentence breaking the fourth wall.
And I'll bet what you hated the most is that they identified me as the co-founder of Facebook, which I am. You better
The
lawyer
shots
up,
of
asshole,
Atriot looking
'cause
confused
I'm
are
not
so
coming back for my
good.
30%.
He's a great face actor.
I think it's the same shot just over and over.
Oh, bravo! Real acting. Sorry, back to these fucking 2-bit actors like Denzel Washington.
Stanz, you know that meme that's been going around on Twitter? Shout out to the Social Network performed by Stanz, Atriot, and Ludwig for getting a 25-minute standing ovation from me watching it on Twitch stream in my bedroom.
I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. No idea.
There's been a bunch. So during this is the whole thing. I think like the Sundance Festival or something, some film festival. Basically, every single movie gets like a 20-minute standing ovation.
Standing ovation. Yeah.
And there was a tweet that went round that started a trend that was like, shout out to this movie for getting a 20-minute standing ovation at this awards. And people would be like, shout out to Glee for doing Don't Stop Believing and getting a 20-minute standing ovation of me in my bedroom watching it on Disney+.
Right, so you're saying shout out to Stanz for...
Yeah. I was doing a meme that you have to know the reference to understand.
Yeah, sorry, and I
otherwise
didn't. I apologize. It's hard. Describing
Yeah.
memes, I do it all the time on stream. It's hard
I'm
to describe
sorry.
memes. Yeah, don't be sorry.
It was Cannes +2. That was the festival.
That is a +2. Should we finish John Q or can we move on?
Yeah, we could definitely move on from this guy. Not from this guy.
No,
from
but
that
TikTok.
Now you've got an idea of what he's doing. If you want to click on the 34 million one, this one is like a compilation of a lot of his stuff.
God. Jeez, some of them are so loud. Grieving the loss of a soulmate.
Than my feet could ever wander, and my faith will be made stronger.
The spit is disgusting.
Dude, like printed from a printer and then just taped up there.
Yeah, one thing that I don't necessarily have a problem with, but that is like weird, is all the shots that he uses of like grieving a child or whatever. He has a kid, and he just uses a picture of his own kid.
That's how
and
he channels
it. Feels weird.
That's how he channels it because he feels that way.
If you want now, we could get into the biggest video that he's done. This has 64 million views, and it has a big eye on it.
Yeah, is this? I think I saw it in your little thing. Is it like child drowns in pool, which I feel pretty uncomfortable about?
Yes. So, trigger warning for, I don't know how to say this, child death. Obviously,
I actually don't even know if I could watch this.
Yeah, it is not. It's not graphic, but
yeah,
it doesn't need to be because it's of what it's depicting. You know,
this is maybe unfair to him, but it's like, man, if I thought that he was a good actor, like this would be cool. But I think he's not, so I'm like, this is just bad.
Yeah, watch it to get it out of the way, and then we'll go on and watch it.
I actually can't watch it. I can't watch it. It's got his real kid in it. I can't watch it.
That's. I'm fine with you not watching it. But isn't that? It's crazy that it has a real kid in it, right?
Yeah, it
Now
is.
you
It is
click the
insane.
thing, it'll
Sorry,
stop
when
playing.
you said pictures of kids, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. You should not have your real kid. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, so there's a shot that I will describe so that just so you know, but you don't have to see it.
Yeah.
Where he films the kid, his kid, in the pool, but not moving, and like his head down, like lifeless, essentially. He films that, and there's like a 5-second shot of the pool water moving around what is supposed to be his dead son.
Right. That's fucking crazy.
Like, I don't know how you even explain to your fucking 5-year-old kid, hey, don't move, lie in the water, I want to film you dead. Like, that's insane.
Yeah, it is insane.
And I understand child actors exist, but like that's
This
a
is not
very
this is a
different
TikTok.
scenario.
This is not a child. Yeah. And maybe child actors shouldn't exist, to be clear. But like that's a whole different story. Yeah.
Yeah. So he obviously got a lot of flack for that.
Sorry, I have to stop you. Because in chat, he said Big Justice or AJ, and then we started talking about this, and he goes, "Oh wait, didn't realize what we were looking at. I just got here. That was insensitive. Asking about the Costco guys. I'm sorry."
Boom or doom? I think it was a doom, bro. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I think it was a doom, man. Oh, sorry. It's just sometimes I look at chat and it's like that was such an honest reaction from that person. Like, I feel weird. Now.
My bad.
Yeah, hey, that one's on me, Chief.
Like we were looking at the fucking Joe Weller World Cup song before, and he's like, "I'm just joined. What the fuck is this?
Is that Joe Weller? Yeah. Holy.
That's very funny.
Oh.
Okay. Unfortunately, Stanz.
Yeah.
We'll have to stop smiling because I don't think that will be in the video.
Yeah.
But it'll be weird to cut from what we just talked about to be smiley. So no smiley.
We could cut that to something else after something else that was less crazy, but
yeah, maybe
it is a funny moment.
He hasn't learned his lesson, Stanz, unfortunately. His literal latest video, it might not be now, actually. He might have uploaded since I compiled this.
Sure.
But if you go to latest...
Yeah.
It's...
Father saves baby from tornado.
The father's son tragically dies after escaping from park is his latest video.
Oh,
because the other two are pinned. This one's his latest. And it has his kid in it again. So click on it to like see that it's his...
I see it.
That.
I
It's
can
his
see
kid.
it moving in. Yeah.
We don't need to watch it, but he's like filming his actual kid, like at the park, and then he leaves him and he dies. But I don't think I didn't get very far because I didn't want to watch it. But it's just like he's still doing it. Is what I'm saying. It's crazy.
Can we cleanse our palate with soldier found wife sleeping with his brother or something?
I'm not sure that would cleanse it, but he does. Actually, you know what? He smacks the fucking desk, so the front of the car so much. Fuck it, let's go. I will say, from a TikTok perspective, he has fucking like found an insanely good way to like keep people interested. Just showing the screamy part at the start, and then. Cutting, like, this is what you've got to look forward to, but how did we get here? And then cutting to him, like, building up to that moment. It is a pretty good formula. It makes for some very funny memes.
It is crazy that he only screams. He never does other scenes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, only emotional.
Yeah.
How could you do this to me, Anna? You are my wife!
He's got a great quiver.
How could you sleep with my brother?
I love how the wife's just saying nothing and filming him in this situation.
He just got back from war, dude.
We've been married for 20 years!
Oh, wow.
We've got 2 kids, for God's sake!
Dude, it's so wet.
Oh, the saliva in his mouth! I can't watch. That's it! That's the bit!
Slow motion. Oh, I forgot in your car's the wheels on the other side. And for a second, I was very confused. Yes, he has a band-aid on his eye because he was hurt in war. Come on.
Yeah, obviously. That's where the bullet hit him.
Yeah, it's just like Trump.
Oh, wait, click on that again. I just saw an insane comment. Can you do man has lovely day with his family?
So true.
So good.
Wait, this is a Tobey Maguire thing?
I was about to say,
Brothers
yeah,
of
this
Tobey
is the
Maguire?
one where he comes back from war and is.
Oh, dude, I love
looking to
comparing
his wife.
him to them, and I know that's impossible for the YouTube video. But
yeah, this from Tobey Maguire. This is like the standout scene from this movie, and I've not seen the movie, but I've seen this clip, and it is fucking. He is scary in this. It's actually amazing.
It's got Natalie Portman. I haven't even heard of this movie.
Suffered because of you! And what have you done to my fucking house? And my fucking kids, Grace! You're fucking my brother! You're fucking my brother in my fucking house!
Sam, please.
I love you, Grace!
These are girls, please.
You know how much I love you! You know what I... Grace, do you know what I fucking... You know what I can do with these fucking ass, Grace!
Dude, I love real acting. Holy shit. It's
Right,
crazy.
yeah.
It's just like, you just want to put your hands up and be like, damn. Well, yeah. He's
It's
about to
amazing, like-
venom out.
This is emo Peter Parker at his darkest. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, again, it feels really bad comparing him to like these amazing acting scenes, but also he is doing the scenes, so it's like he is inviting
you're asking
that
for comparison. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay, changing gears a little bit.
Yeah.
The special effects in this one are pretty cool.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, I see this one. It's this one, right? Jesus Christ. They're so different volume.
Yeah. It's actually really funny. Pause a second about the volumes. So I was preparing this dive. I've recently got a new computer, so I was preparing this dive on my old computer, which I've moved. I'm in an office, and I've moved that to my house.
Right.
And it's at the house. It's just me and my mum. And I was preparing this dive maybe a little bit late, and I hadn't set up my sound system, so it was just playing out of the monitor, and I was adjusting my volume so that I could hear some of the TikToks, and then I'd click on another one, and it would just fucking scream
in the middle
at
of the night.
4 a.m., and my mum was sleeping in the next room, and I was like, did I wake you up last night? I'm really sorry. She was like, yeah, there was like lots of screaming.
So
and I was like, I'm so sorry. It was my job. I promise I was doing work. I'm sorry about
that's
the screaming.
what the screaming was.
My mission has failed. My ship is lost. Its heating unit. It's minus 455 degrees.
The prosthetics are pretty good in this, right? The like cuts and
Yeah.
stuff, the freezing effect on his face.
Yeah,
it's better than
for
his
sure.
acting is.
Oh, yeah, it's great.
Failing by organisms. Shutting down.
The comment, who keeps reviving, bro? He
so
just keeps
Have a
dying.
lot of time.
Me waking up for school in winter.
This will be my last transmission. This message is for my wife.
What if these are all real?
Yeah, it's so funny.
I swear.
That's what I mean by like some of them are obviously memeing on it.
Yeah.
But I do believe that there are a subset of people that believe some of them are real when they come across them.
Me phoning in sick to work is also so funny. Yeah, this is great. Looks like it took a lot of work, you know?
Yeah, it's a shame. If there was another actor in there, maybe it'd be good.
Yeah.
He did some more space things. He had to make sure he, capitalized on on the spacesuit.
Oh, is it astronaut's final goodbye message to wife and daughter?
Yes.
Oh my god.
You see what I mean? Look at my mum.
Listen. I need you to listen.
I can't hear.
I don't have a lot of time, okay? Now remember, all the insurance and bank information is on the computer.
So heartfelt.
Yeah.
I miss you, baby. I'd give anything on earth to be down there with you and Evie right now. Melissa, I need you to to show this message to Evie. Evie. Hello, sweetheart.
You know, can I say something crazy?
What, this one's all right?
I think this one's really good.
Yeah, it's not
I
bad.
need you to promise.
I think good is a stretch.
You'll always do whatever Mummy says.
Is that dude okay in chat? No, he's not okay.
Always give her a hand when she needs it.
I couldn't find the original of this one. Everyone in the comments is saying it's Interstellar, but there's the scene of him like saying goodbye to his kids. He doesn't actually say goodbye to his kids. His kids like age and say goodbye to him.
And also, who's Evie in that versus?
Yeah. So this is not from Interstellar, but I don't know what movie it's actually from. But I mean, it doesn't matter because this one's all right. Let's not roast him by seeing the good version. You know?
You're so true. Let's just let him have this one.
Yeah, you can have this one.
Yeah.
He doesn't just do sad though, Stanz. He does angry.
Oh.
I've got the link, but you can try and find it if you want.
Good. I see it. Yeah, I see it. Rough Warlock, thank you for the prime.
Nobody admits anything they've done!
Wait, did he get a hair transplant? He looks good in this one, or is this old?
This is old. This is 2019, I think.
That explains it. Damn, that sucks. Sorry, I have nothing to say. I'm sorry. It's like, oh, he looks
That
better.
sucks.
He turned his life around. No, he was younger then. My bad.
Bro, you thought he was getting like a +1 and we weren't roasting him for a little bit. And then...
Yeah, nope, he wasn't. No, bummer, man.
Don't ever raise your voice at me. I am your father!
Father loses his son who killed his sister.
All I do is worry and slave and defend for you. And all I get back is that bloody face on your face! Full of such disdain and resentment, and always so annoyed. Well, your sister is dead! And I know you miss her, and I know it was an accident, and I know you are in pain, and I wish I could take some of that away for you. I wish I could shield you from the knowledge that you did what you did, but your sister is dead!
I'll say it. I don't think this one's bad either, but I am going to immediately spoil that by looking up the scene. I have to.
Yeah, do you know what it's from?
No, I've never seen this movie.
Yeah.
I mean, I saw this Hereditary father yelling at son.
It's not father, it's mother.
Oh, he's going beyond boundaries.
Yeah, he broke the boundaries.
Uh-huh.
But it's an amazing scene from what's her face? Yeah. Tori Collette.
Oh, she's amazing.
You okay, Mom?
What?
Is there something on your mind?
Uh-oh.
Is there something on your mind?
It just seems like there might be something you want to say.
Peter. Like what? I mean, why would I want to say something so I could watch you sneer at me?
Sneer at you? I don't ever sneer at you.
Oh, sweetie, you don't have to. You get your point across.
Okay, so fine, then say what you want to say then.
Peter. I don't want to say anything. I've tried saying
Okay, so
things.
try again. Release yourself.
Oh, release you mean?
Yeah, fine, release me. Just say it. Just fucking say it.
Don't you swear at me, you little shit! Don't you ever raise your voice at me! I am your mother! Do you understand? All I do is worry and slave and defend you, and all I get back is that fucking face on your face! So full of disdain and resentment and always so annoyed. Well, now
You know what?
Bro, it's crazy.
It's unfair. Single cam. Like, cut away from him for 1 minute, and I think it would give him so much breathing room. You know what I mean? Just cut to someone else. I'm having to watch him do the whole thing, and that's what makes it tough.
No, I think the thing for me is the build-up, for sure, because... And that's his choice. He chose to not do any of the acting in the lead up to it because there's like another person that he would be acting against, and it wouldn't just be him.
Yeah.
But the build up of this scene is what makes the blow up so emotional and like like amazing, and you lose all of that if you start off with just her going, "No, you shut up, you piece of shit." Like if it starts at that level, you're like, "Whoa, what the fuck?" The quiet before the storm is like truly what fucking makes this.
Yeah,
and it's amazing. There's no comparison. I don't think he could do this, which sucks because it was good. The other one, when I was watching it, I was like, yeah, that's one of his better TikToks.
Totally. He could have probably done this without the crying. That's his thing. That's his thing, chat. He cries. He's a cry guy.
He's got to make
It's okay.
sure. What we don't see is the preparation between TikToks where he just stares at onions the whole day until he gets.
He actually just holds his eyes right above these candles. Ah!
Yeah. He's got some glasses that just have like onion juice in them, and he like rolls them around his eyes for a bit, and then
That's like saying you want Mickey without the mouse.
That's actually true.
Yeah.
You know what? I wouldn't want him any other way because then we wouldn't probably be talking about him, right?
True.
Now, so we can either end or you could just click on whichever ones you want to watch. But before we do, I want to watch the England one. The England one's so good. If you go on latest and then scroll down a bit, you'll be able to see it.
Was it the guy who bet his life savings or whatever?
Yeah.
That's why I thought it was a meme. Man puts his life savings on England to win the Euros.
It's so sick because it came out when, like, during the Euros, like after the Euros, after England lost. And it's crazy for me that a person like this, that has such a niche that is just acting, is able to come up with something that is topical and relevant that could blow up. Like, he cooked on this one. I think it's sick.
I've lost everything. I've got nothing left.
It's about our life savings.
I don't know why he's in the forest. I guess so he can scream.
Probably.
I've lost everything.
He's lost. Oh, it's so wet.
I've got nothing left.
The scene that he's recreating here is actually a famous British scene.
Wait, really?
That's used in memes a lot. I can't remember which. It was from Coronation Street or EastEnders or something. But it's memed on because of how bad it is. If you pause, here's the actual what he's referencing.
I've got nothing left. I've got nothing left.
I guess not bad. It's just comedic.
Oh, yeah. The lunge is kind of something.
So good.
Yeah, the lunge is a weird one. Yeah, this might be the first guy he's a better actor than.
Yeah, I'll say it. You did a good job.
Hey,
babe. The tears is crazy.
I've got some bad news. I messed up big time.
Oh. Damn, the music cutting. A weird part. Weird editing.
Very weird.
Honestly,
weird
if Joe
indeed.
Weller edited these, I think he could go someplace.
Yeah, what a reference.
Yeah.
I think this video is coming out before the Joe Weller dive, like very much so. So that would be
good. Good.
I mean, it's still people know who Joe Weller is, so that's fine. But it's just funny.
Man discovers girlfriend is actually his sister. I just really wanted to click on.
And he just starts off the exact same.
They all start off the exact same.
But it's so quiet.
Katie, I found a letter. The DNA test that you done to find out more about your health and past.
It's crazy that he's already crying in all of the clips before they even
Says that
start.
Colin is not your biological father. But your biological father was a sperm donor to multiple women. Which means you have multiple siblings. And one of those siblings is me.
I feel like he's trying not to laugh. I feel like he's trying not to laugh in this one.
It states it right here in black and white. I always knew I had been conceived via a donor. How long have you known?
Hopefully not long.
And when the hell was you going to tell me that you are my sister? This letter is dated back to 1 month ago.
Oh.
1 month ago!
Well, then you know how long. You know how long.
Hey, you can't blame the writing on him.
Dude, can you do a POV where your internet connection breaks and you lose in Fortnite? Could you imagine? No!
It would be sick.
And
that
then
would
he
bang.
just like
he should do
stands
it.
up and no. Sorry, you can't see my camera, but I'm doing the L dance, but crying.
Of course, he would be crying.
Yeah.
It's also funny how specific this one is. Like, again, I'm assuming he's just doing a scene that already exists, and this is from a TV
or
or
just
movie
something
or whatever.
suggested by the people. Yeah.
But it is very funny.
Dude, that's crazy.
Yeah, this video can end whenever you want it to end.
I'm
Stan,
ready
so
for it.
click
I'm
on
ready for
whatever
it
you
to
want.
end. I'm ready.
All
This is
right.
good enough.
And this was Lewis Saunders, Stans, the crazy British guy that cries on all of his videos.
Ho. It's crazy. Usually when you tell me about a TikTok trend, you're like, you won't have seen this. And I'm like, actually, I did see that. No idea what you've been talking about this entire time. Sorry. He's in water in this one. I have to see it.
Oh, there's one that's really funny that I've just remembered because it's like this, but he like falls off a cliff or something. And he says that he's lost the ability to use all of his limbs, but he's holding the phone, recording the message.
Right.
Go on his profile. I don't know what the thing is. I'd just be looking for it. It looks very similar to the sleeping one for sure. He's got like a helmet on.
Sure.
And he's in the. Maybe it was that one. I thought there was multiple of him in the water. But
wait, well, let's just go back to it and see if he says my arms.
Yeah. Let's.
I don't have a lot of time. I've had an accident.
Oh, it is this one.
From a rock. No. I think I've broken my back. Listen to me, baby. I just wanted to say to you, I'm so sorry. I know you've had a difficult pregnancy.
What? You don't have much time, bro.
So specific.
I'm not gonna be there to get to see our little angel born. But you're gonna be an amazing mum. And I just wanted you to let our little angel know that I'm always gonna be watching down on her. I love you.
Dude, please sink. Please sink under the water. Please sink under the water. Please sink under the water.
I'm so sorry I can't be there.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
He's just his arm holding the phone up as he sings.
Yeah, that one rules. That one
That comment, sorry for your next loss, is very funny.
Sorry, we were trying to wrap this up, but we saw that one. Thank you for showing me this.
Stans, we have to wrap this up by you doing your own version, right?
Okay,
What do you want your Lewis Saunderson TikTok to be?
What should it be, chat? What should it be? I'm a YouTuber who put out a video where I did blackface, and I'm now realizing that it's bad.
So specific to the dive that we've done before this.
Yeah, that is not
won't be up
coming
on
out.
YouTube.
Sorry, I am. What would be something specific? You just got fired from Facebook. We've already got that one. What is good? RuneScape, League of Legends, Military Dad's Last Goodbye. That's just not stand specific. You know what I mean? You lose your hardcore Iron Man. You get killed in Wildy. That's not bad. That's not bad. My son got trapped inside a rocket that's being launched into the sun. Ooh, that's not bad either. But then how would I would have to be held back, and I don't think there's anyone here who could hold me back. You know what I mean?
So funny because you're trying to come up with a scenario which does make sense, but we know that the reaction is going to be exactly the same regardless.
Yeah,
right?
but it's
you
the words
you
are
screaming
slightly
no.
different. The words, the theoretically, a couple of words could be different. Yeah.
Now remember, in the edit, the no goes first, but you don't actually do the no first. You've got to build up to that, right?
Yeah. Well, I was gonna do it the way it is. I was gonna do the no, then I was gonna build back up to a second no. You know what I mean?
I'll do a double no. Yeah, go ahead. All right.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Unpaid intern has a new co-host. That's not bad.
That was pretty good. Yeah.
That was not bad. Let me see. Here's the problem. My chair's a little too high.
It could be a video to Ludwig, being sad that he's replaced you.
Oh, to Ludwig. So it's like all
of these are like to the husband or to the wife or whatever.
Yeah. Maybe that's more crying then. Sorry, 1 second.
You've got to get some lemon juice in those eyes, baby.
Yeah. I'm just thinking. Okay.
When you find out Glee is not in the zeitgeist.
Yeah. I hate that you could hear your eyelids. You guys don't like that?
Your last 10 videos were all 10 out of 10s. This is all just...
Dude, that would actually make me scream. My first thought when you said that was to scream. Okay. I don't think I can cry on command like him, and that's really tough. Maybe he does use onions or something, but I think I'm just gonna have to scream.
If you open your eyes for long enough, they'll eventually start running, and then when they look red, I think you then go. Right, okay. You just keep them open without blinking for as long as possible.
I keep blinking.
I can see you blinking.
I'm trying not to. It hurts. It hurts so bad. Oh. I'm getting some slobber.
This is insane.
Wait, I'm actually getting slobbery. This is how he does it. I get it. I'm method acting. Dude, my mouth is watering so much.
Someone join stream right now. You're holding your eyelids open going, I'm slobbering.
Hey, bro, is it AJ or Big Kid? One second. It's watering. It's watering.
This is fucking insane.
It's coming.
Hey, maybe you'll cry laughing, and then you can turn that into. Get ready to go. Get ready for action, okay? Whenever you get.
No! How could you? Unpaid intern was our show.
The spit was fucking vile. That sound, bro. In the middle of it, just going, you really hot dude on that thing. That was crazy.
I'm crying now. Oh.
Go on, do the end now you're crying. Cinema, truly cinema. That was perfect. Well done.
Tell Yingling I loved him.
Someone edit that into just the TikTok and post it on TikTok.
We gotta get the sad music behind it. Okay.
Yeah.
Holy moly. Yeah, that was great. Hey, you know what? That was great. Thank you, Kant. Thank you.
No problem. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Are you doing some gaming now? It feels crazy to transition from screaming, crying to...
Can't top that, baby. I'm out of here. Hey,
it.
You know what? See ya.